Do 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 do. Ah. How do I make sure this is on? I don't care about this stuff. Check, 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 check. Microphone testing. 1, 2, 3 in the place to be. Check, 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 check. What up, Ed? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Test, 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 microphone. Testing, testing, testing. Did I not stream? Last man was yesterday. Good morning, Coach. Or Mr. Rob Dobbs, long time no see. Cash that check. What check, brother? We have us. Oh, check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Tunes. Thanks for the host. Ali is a bot. Good morning. I love you. You love me. I love you. That sounds like a song. Is that a Barney song? Why is it blurry? I don't know. I just have it blurry. Jay's broken. Good morning, brother. We got iTunes in the house. We have Ali Isabot saying, why is it blurry? Again. I'm not sure. Is it that blurry? I think there's something wrong with my stream. Everybody close your eyes. Alana BM, good morning. We got Bon John in the house. Co-Adson. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you. Mr. Alias, good morning. Sorry about that. I'm burping because I have problems. I have actual body problems. Dude, man, my stream today is, the schedule is just so bad. Everything is just so bad. Good morning. We got Brahman. My mic and cam is fucked. What's wrong with my mic? Please, before I start my stream, what is wrong with my microphone? Jajangmyeon, good morning. How are you doing today? Yes, desktop stream on the main channel today. Hyungnim, send your love to me in Texas. What? No. Speaking of Texas, I hope things are getting warm. Yeah, the camera's fine. Just don't worry about the camera part. How is the audio? Is the volume too quiet? Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music? Blue Devil, I'm working on it. Hold on. Exhale, good morning. Audio is good. Volume, okay, no music. Mic is clipping a little bit. Ah, shit. Microphone is always clipping a little bit. Microphone. Okay, music's not playing. Oh. Shit. All right. We're working on it. Don't worry. Dude, I had to change all the settings, okay? Please. The stream didn't start yet. Everyone just chill. Relax. Snark, good morning. Loud voice. You're a loud voice. You are. First of all, I don't have my equipment, okay? All my professional equipment is back in LA, all right? Oh my God. All right, hold on. Music. How about now? Is that too much music? I just want it just to be a little faint in the background. That's it, man. Not like too loud. Net Surfer, good morning. People Fat, PJ Ski. How you guys doing today? We got Crusader King in the house. Is this your Snapchat filter? Suspicious Pixel, yes, it is. This sounds like somebody raging. I'm not. Okay, obviously we need to work on my microphone part now. Okay, fine, we'll fix the fucking blur. Jesus! You guys just can't. Who cares that it's blurry? I've had it blurry for a long. It's a thing that I do. Okay, I look 10 years younger. It's because I didn't shower. Macro Days, good morning. Net Surfer, good morning. How are you doing today? Music's good. Cook film jab before stream. I did. Okay, so Mike. This is the pre-stream stream. We didn't start the stream yet. We're just kind of making sure everything's working, okay? So the camera's obviously working, all right? Music is working. You said that right before your camera blurred? Oh, you motherfucker. Got an itch, good morning. We also got Panama Games. Panama? You trickster. Wait, what's wrong with my headphones? These headphones, by the way, are like 7 years old. Just want to let you know, I've had these before I streamed. Before I became a streamer, I had these headphones, and I think these headphones suck. TBH. Mr. Batmanuel, thanks for the 3 months. Good morning to you,
just
my friend.
relisted for 3 months.
I'm super
Good
loud.
morning.
Really? Really? Brush my hair. Brush your face. All right? I look like the IT guy from 2011. Okay, all right, whatever. Are you gonna buy a new cam when you get back to LA? No. ADB, I have a DSLR camera that's at my home. I shipped it back. I don't need it here, okay? I just don't want to carry too much stuff. You have to remember, I'm a traveler, so I need to keep my stuff light, my equipment light. My volume's loud. Okay, how about now? How about now? Mr. John SF, how you doing, brother? Thunder Tom, good morning. Is my microphone fine now? This is my voice. Expired sandwich, good morning. No? Worse. What do you mean worse? Have I eaten? Just chips. Use the sound gate for extra loud? I don't know how to do this shit. Can you please tell me what tooth whitening products you use? Toothpaste. I just use Sensodyne toothpaste. That's it. I haven't whitened my teeth in like 4 years. It's fine. All right, perfect. Perfect? Is it perfect? You guys just, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. All right, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another desktop stream here on the main channel. I don't know if you guys are gonna be, I don't know if you guys are expecting much whenever I stream on this channel, but I just haven't streamed, I feel like, in a long time, all right? And I was supposed to do some stuff today outside, like, I don't know if you can see, I'm not gonna flash too much, but I have this was my stuff. This was my stuff for today, okay? This was my stuff for today. One of the main things that I needed to do was I was supposed to go and take a passport photo because I have, what's it called? I have an appointment at the embassy on Monday, so I need a passport photo. I mean, today's Friday. I don't know when I could do this. Maybe tomorrow? Nomad Cyberpunk build? What? Okay, so there's that I was supposed to do. There was a thing with the police that I was supposed to check on. Okay, but that didn't happen. Were you decoding Morse code with those headphones? This is a pair of Sennheisers. I don't know what you're talking about. HD 25s. They're pretty good headphones. They're not made for Morse code. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a joke. Jeremy, good morning. Make my lips super red and wear smoky makeup. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay, maybe later tonight, because today is just one of those things. Hey, Master Blaster, thanks for the 14 months, brother. What it do, baby?
_69 just re-enlisted for 14 months.
What else?
What it do?
Poster tube. So there was a bunch of stuff. Sennheiser solid company check, to be honest. Wait, what? HD 1992s? What? What's with the cap? I don't know anything about equipment. This is just an old pair of headphones, and I actually don't like them that much, to be honest. But I did figure out there was a setting on my desktop that was all kind of messed up, and now it sounds much better, okay? Brahman says, yo, Cook, lower the mic, but it would fix everything. Output. I don't know how to fix the output, okay? This is using the Logitech StreamCam microphone. How do I fix this? Also, people don't realize I'm just a loud guy, okay? I'm just a loud man. Open sound mixer. How do I fix my microphone? Test your microphone. Device properties? Manage sound devices? You could, okay, fine, fuck, I'm working on it. Shit. Jesus, you guys are so fucking demanding. Bro, man, shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, device properties. It's fine, you only really need to fix it by lowering the input and adding a compressor. Yeah, I don't have that shit. Okay, how about this? Test. How about now? I just lowered the volume on my microphone. Alex, good morning, what's up, brother? Sound is deformed when you're loud, not like IRL streams. Louder? What's up? Just, you could use the built-in OBS filters. Ah! Additional device properties. Okay, hold on then. Fuck, shit. You fucking babies. Max1 Max says, Kookyung, hi, what's up? Voice is distorted. Your face is distorted. This is DVD quality. I look 25. Okay, you'll return in an hour when after the audio. It's never gonna set up, okay? Yeah, I'm in an open space. I don't have sound equipment, okay? I'm just in a hotel room. Not louder. How about now? How about now? It's not gonna be fine. I don't have a condenser mic, okay? So it's not gonna sound crispy. Shit! Every time! People don't realize I just have a fucking laptop computer, that's it. I don't have my shit, alright? It's not my desktop stream. Like my desktop. I don't have that stuff. Oh my god, off the top, I'm getting triggered. This is why I don't want to stream ever again. I just don't want to stream. Use your radio voice. Used to my radio voice. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'm not focusing on shit! I'm an angry man now! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. Your voice is breaking when you shut up. How about now? How about now? Good morning, Sam. How are you doing today? Oh boy. Someone just called the cops on you? Testing. Have you peed out your kidney stone? No, not yet, man. Not yet. Imagine using headphones in 2021. First of all, Mr. Panama Games, before you say any more stupid shit, let me tell you something, okay? The reason why I'm wearing headphones is because I have multiple different audio sounds coming up, right? And if I have it playing out of my laptop speakers at the same time as I'm talking into the microphone, it's gonna fuck shit up, okay? I don't want you to hear all the different sounds. So I'm isolating all of my desktop output into my ears so that it doesn't go into the microphone. You dumbass. But oh yeah, I'm the guy who's weird for using headphones in 2021, right? Mr. Bliss, #1 stan. Good morning. Let me tell you what the song this is, okay? This is called Lacuna. Wait, Leave by Lacuna. There you go. That's the song name. I don't know what to do. I just gotta keep lowering my microphone volume. I don't fucking know. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to my stream. Yes, I know, I'm not outside. It's fucking it's 8:30 p.m. I mean, there's not much to do. All the stuff, oh, it's not 8:30, sorry, it's 9:20. We only have 20 minutes of outdoor space. Anyways, unless if I'm outside somewhere else in a different city, but I'm not in a different city. I'm here because we had a fucking kidney stone situation that I had to deal with. And then also this whole passport situation. So I'm still here, okay? I'm still in Seoul, and I won't leave until next week, okay? Let me just give you guys all this updates and shit like that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just welcome to my stream today. We're doing a desktop stream because I haven't streamed in a long time, okay? If you don't like this shit, get the fuck out of here, all right? This is why I do this stuff on a different channel, not on this one. But it's okay. I'm just going to do it anyways. Original Papega, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? Am I the angel of Michigan? Really? When I was in Michigan, I was nothing but a troublemaker. Ogiwara, good morning. Nana Day, good morning. Yes. Dude, there's no echo in the bathroom. It's just this whole place. This whole place is fucking empty. Also, why? Battle, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Miss Minji, please? Thanks, everybody coming in from the Booger Eater stream. Welcome. All right, I'm Megadaji says. Battle raid, yeah, I appreciate it. Everybody, welcome. Now, I was watching Battle's stream earlier today, and she said that she doesn't eat boogers. And let me tell you something does not add up, all right? When she claimed later that she tasted the boogers when she snorted, that is booger eating. Am I right? Miro Milo, good morning. How you doing today? We also got coconut cream pie in the house. Total Eclipse, good morning. Mr. Loose, how you doing today? Welcome. Yes, I see a lot of things, guys. And also, let me tell you guys something, all right? Miss Bettle does not have accurate information when she makes claims about me, okay? First of all, the other day on stream, and I have to clarify this. I feel like I have to clarify this to the community, okay? The Bettle Beer Club, all right? She's trying to expose me of all these things, but none of it is true. Suyu Trash, good morning. Low FX, we got Mr. Juicy. How you doing, brother? We got Greek Speeder. How you doing today? Leon, welcome. So, the other day, when I was in the stream, and then I said, hey, I watch a lot of streams, all right? I'm everywhere. And then she goes to say, chill, my mic is dying. Perks, I know, my microphone is fucked up today, okay? Let's just not think about my microphone. All right, I don't know how to fix it right now. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna have to whisper, all right? Am I just gonna have to whisper? Is this how we're gonna do the stream today? Have you checked it? I don't have a condenser microphone. I'm using the microphone on my camera, my fucking webcam. Okay, I'm using the webcam. All right. I'm not in a professional sound booth. Anyways, so put a sock on it. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna take my dirty sock and I'm gonna put my sock on the camera microphone. All right, how about this? Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? Does this sound better? Does this sound better? You can't see shit. Yeah, because you miss pedals? Yeah, okay. All you coomers, get out of here, all right? I'm not going to show... I don't have a cute face or a cute body to show you guys, so whatever. Everybody coming in here for a girlfriend experience, you got to go to another stream, all right? If you want a best friend experience, you can stick around here, and we're just going to shoot the shit, all right? We're just going to shoot the shit. But like I said, if you want a girlfriend experience, go somewhere else, okay? I don't need to hear your shit complaining about how you missed Bettle's stream or some other thing or how whatever. All right? But if you want some actual entertainment, not to say that the other streams don't have actual entertainment, but if you want actual entertainment, you can stick around and stay here, all right, motherfuckers? Are you gonna go to the panty party at Bettle's? Panty party? What panty party? I didn't know about a panty party. Hey, what up, Monk? All right, so what I was saying was Bettle claims that I watch every stream with a whole bunch of tabs open. And let me tell you something. I don't do that. The only tabs that I have open are on my Chatterino. So whenever I get pinged, then I can just, it's like I have brother eye, big brother, right? So if I hear my name being pinged a lot, then I could just go and check out the channel. But I don't have other tabs and streams. Oh, I don't watch everyone's streams. If anything, I'll just open up Twitch like this. We'll do it. Well, I'll show you. I'll show you guys what we do. Okay, I don't even know why I'm defending myself, but she makes it sound like I'm like I don't know. She makes it sound like I'm like what is that? You know, in Batman, the Dark Knight, how what's it called? The Batman computer has like CCTV surveillance all over it. She makes it sound like I'm Lucius Fox and I'm just watching every stream. Let me tell you something. I don't care about streams that much. All right, most people, I don't enjoy their streams. What's wrong with watching all the streamers? At one time, I don't watch it all at one time. I'll show you guys exactly how I do this. Hold on, fuck, I gotta log in on my CookSux channel. The sock canceled the noisy microphone. Did it really? You have 70 tabs. Oh, yeah, on my Chatterino, I have tons of tabs open. That is true. I have tons, but that's because I like the alerts. All right, hold on. I need to have my Twitch token. Excuse me. There we go. All right, let me log in. Let me show you guys. Let's take a look at my stream viewing habits, okay? And you guys can even see who I'm following right now. Let's see. Boom, baby. All right, so I'm like, all right, let's open up Twitch today. Who's streaming today? Okay, we got Poke, we got 39 Def, we got Limmy. Oh, Joey Chaotic. He's an IRL streamer. Let's see what he's up to. Magenta. Yeah. Joey's just sitting out doing some regular outdoor IRL stuff. Okay, he's still in Taiwan. I got that information. Let's see what else. Rob CD, what's Rob up to today? Oh, Rob's doing some more walking around on the streets of Tokyo. Cool. Or not. Yeah, maybe Tokyo. I don't know. He was, yeah, it says Tokyo right here. Okay, this is research, okay? This is reconnaissance. Wait, let's see. Magenta. Oh, let's see. Hold on. We're working down. Let's see what Iris522 is. Who's Iris? Iris is a Taiwanese streamer, by the way. Introduced by Joey. All right, here we go. What's Daph doing? Oh, Daph is playing Minecraft. Whoa, cool. All right. Magenta. What's Magenta? Magenta's doing... I don't know who Magenta is, actually, to be honest. I just followed her the other day. These are just typical desktop streamers. All right, Andy's playing. Let's see what my other friends are up to. Okay, everybody that's saying these girls are hot. All right, chill out. Okay, go find your own girls in your own way. All right, we got Jay Streezy, Vietnam, riding around in a bike. Okay, so let me tell you something. Why I do this is to keep tabs on what my friends are up to. Right, just to see what my friends are doing. All right. Oh, just Keth. What's Keth doing? Oh, she's walking around rescuing kittens. You just remember this information. Okay, you remember the information. What else is happening? We got Bonsai. Bonsai's never gonna raid me, so it doesn't matter. What's Winnie up to? Winnie's walking around. Oh, surprise! All these people just walking around. All right, what's Bubbly doing? Probably walking around too. No, she's doing a desktop stream. All right. Anyways, you guys get the point, right? So I just go and I just kind of click through, and then I'm done. I'm done. So that when I start my stream, for example, if these people are like, hey, I'm going to raid CookSux, and then they raid me, for example, if Bubbly raids me, all right, I'll be like, oh, Bubbly, what's up, Bubbly? What's up, chat? What's up, Raiders? Oh, God. Bubbly, how is your VTube stream going? I saw you were looking at some animals and some Pokemon Oh, how's that going? How's that stream? And then I'll just come up with some shit, and then everybody will be like, oh my God, CookSux watches my stream. CookSux watches my stream. He knows what's going on. Oh my God. And then the chat's like, yeah, man, she was looking at Pokemon animals and it was crazy. And then you get engagement. So I just kind of browse through and look at Twitch streamers, see what they're up to, like occasionally, okay? But I don't have 50 million tabs of everyone. I'm not sitting here and I'm not just like, oh, I just want to watch this one stream. I just want to watch Sora for like 20 minutes for fun. I mean, unless if they're doing something interesting, then I'll sit there and watch. I'm like, oh, what's Junie up to? But I'm not watching 50 streams at one time, okay? You can still watch all the girls. I don't care, all right? I know them enough where I don't have to do shit anymore, okay? Trust me, it's all about research. It's research. I'm molding, yes. Look, the reason why I'm getting upset, okay, is because Battle, first of all, hey, what up, Con? Battle, first of all, says, oh, Cook actually just sits there and watches a billion channels. And let me tell you something, okay? When I watch Battle stream, 9 out of 10 times, her stream is the only stream that's on my channel. I'm not maybe exclusively just watching it 100% of the time, but it's on in the background. But I'm not watching 50 other streams at the same time. So when I'm there and I say I'm lurking, it's just there. It's just lurking. Or I'm watching. Or I'm actually just spraying like this. Okay? So yes, because she's trying to deny the fact that I'm actually watching and I'm watching 50 other people at the same time, but I'm not. Maybe 2 other people, maybe 3, not 50. I don't even know why I got there, but I'm just saying it, okay? I'm just saying it. Gift, ignore it. What, I got a gift? What gift? It's getting hot. It's getting very hot in here. Okay, Khan says, Khan, you don't understand. With Pedal, I actually watch your channel. I have like 6 hours or 6 days of watching on her stream. In your channel, probably like 30 minutes. You know why, Con? You stream when I can't even watch. Okay, so shut up. Stop being a baby. You attention seeker. Con's been a crybaby because I can't sit there and watch his stream. When I have, you know how many people I fucking follow on Twitch? You know how many streams I could watch at one time as a real human being when I'm not streaming? I can't even watch an hour off stream, all right? And this guy wants me to watch his channel when he's streaming when I should be sleeping. I've been in Korea for 8 years. Or 8 years. 8 months, all right? What am I gonna do? What am I watching? Stop calling me out! Stop exposing me, okay? Shit! Con, how's winter Houston, by the way? How's all that snow, by the way? Oh yeah, see, I still watch some shit, alright? I just don't type and chat everywhere. See, motherfuckers, I told you! I do all this research. You're back. Nice. I'm just saying, how was it, though? Also, Mr. Khan, how far is Virginia from Washington, D.C.? Because I have met a new streamer friend who is moving to Washington, D.C. from Korea, and maybe you might be interested in becoming a streamer friend of hers. I'm just saying, that might be a possibility. 35 minutes. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Am I ranting? Putin blood. When do I ever rant on this channel? When do I ever rant on this channel? For those of you guys wondering about who's moving, the other day when I was hanging out with my friends, I met a new streamer. Well, I mean, she's not exactly a new streamer, but she's relatively new. Well, she's new to me. She's a Korean streamer. Her name is Jelly Haney. And she's moving to Washington, D.C. in like 2 weeks. She's moving there in 2 weeks because of a job. I mean, can I even say this out loud? I have no idea. But she's moving to Washington, D.C. in like 2 weeks. Shout her out for you. I don't know how to spell her name. I don't know how to spell her name. But maybe you can help. I don't know. Reach out to her. Yeah, Jelly Haney. There you go. Yeah, reach out to her. Let her know. I said, hey, I know somebody. I told her that I knew some streamers that were in that area. And, wait, maybe I shouldn't have introduced Khan to her. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, Khan. Forget about it. CEO, Noise, good morning. How you doing? We got Sophus in the house. Snarkaroni, Som Devil, Lemon Tart, good morning. I know. Well, she's moving to Kekona because of a job, not for any other reasons. She has to. Look, it's not my job to promote a streamer on my stream that's not even on my stream. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I understand my microphone is blown out, okay? Did I check out Soapland, by the way? Pew and Blot, I haven't had a chance. I will soon. My microphone is blown out, and today I'm doing a very lengthy and long desktop stream because I haven't done a desktop stream in a long time on this channel. By the way, I do desktop streams on my alt channel almost never, but at least maybe 10 times a month. Okay, so you guys can check out that channel at any time, okay? Releasing confidential, it's not that confidential, okay? I don't know how public it is, but it's public enough that I can just say it, whatever. What up? Yong is in the house as well. Welcome. We have Yard Animal. We have Tale of Two Wolves in the house. Shh. Tofui, good morning. Wait. What? Khan, you got a girlfriend? Who?
That's nice.
Khan, you got a boyfriend?
Ooh.
And we got Soul 84 chittering 530 bits, baby. I appreciate you. Coedson, sticking to the petty sucks meme. You're petty. Don't you want to partner your old channel? Gonna stream some more on it. Working on it. We'll see. Well, do we watch Lego series of Justice? Yeah. Okay, so, guys, today we had a lot of things that were on the menu for things to do, okay? But I didn't do it. No IRL stream today, but we're gonna be doing the IRL stream tomorrow. Is this music too loud? It's so fucking loud in my headset. That's why I think I'm screaming even more so. Yeah. Anyways, so we were, I don't know. I kind of had the urge to watch some Lego Batman movies today in the Discord. So if anybody ever wants to join in on some impromptu movie nights, please, feel free to join the Discord. Here we go. We'll type in Discord right there. Boom. Join. Wait, put one cup off your ear. Oh my god. Okay. I'm actually talking very loud. I realize now that my headphone is off. I was pretty loud. Oh shit. Okay. Mega Dice is wondering if you remember, but we still on. Yes. When I get to Australia, I'm still down. All right. I'm still down, brother. It's just when am I gonna go? I have no idea. But speaking of, the last update. Okay. 2 days ago. Wait. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. If you guys didn't know. Not we. Yeah. Jesus, Khan is collab coming. Khan's already jumping on the opportunity right now before he even knows. Betsy Russell, good morning. People 2 days ago. Yeah, what up, Waddy? How you doing, brother? Dream, good morning. Welcome. Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, I wasn't sure as of 2 days ago of what my plans are. Okay, we want to we want to meet Ben Baller? I don't know Ben Baller. I didn't know what my plans were gonna be. Okay, so my visa, in case you guys didn't know, was set to expire on the 1st of March. Okay, so on the 1st of March, my visa was set to expire, and I was just like, shit, what am I gonna do? If they, hey, Wadi, thanks for gifting Putin Blood a subscription.
No,
I appreciate you.
3 months of tier 1.
Anyways, I didn't know if they were gonna give me another extension, because it's like, how many extensions can I possibly get, right? And I was thinking, what are some alternatives? Where are some other places that we can go? Like, America seemed still out of the question. And then I was like thinking about Thailand as a possibility, right? Because we have a lot of friends there. And even though I've streamed in Thailand many times, I don't think I did enough in Thailand. Like, I've done enough of Bangkok, but we can keep doing a lot of Thailand. Anyways, this morning, or no, not this morning, yesterday I submitted once again my application to extend my visa, just in case, okay? Because the reason why I had to submit for this time is because I told you guys, my friend Joe Lee, okay, I don't know if you guys know who Joe is, but Joe, he was on my stream before. He's a very talented painter, and his wife, they both flew into Korea 2 days ago. I keep saying the word 2 days ago, but 2 days ago is a very thing. So they flew in 2 days ago, but they also brought my replacement credit cards, and they brought my fixed, like a brand new phone for me to replace my broken phone. And I was taking a gamble, because by the time they get out of quarantine is March 2nd, right? March 2nd they get out of quarantine, but my visa expires March 1st. So I was like, dude, I need to at least try to extend my visa and kind of hope that they grant it so that I can at least get my stuff. And then if I want to travel afterwards, I can go once I get my things, okay? So I was just kind of hoping for it anyways. And if I didn't get my visa extension granted, then they could just, I guess, hold on to my stuff, give it to a friend of mine, and then they could ship it out. I'm not sure what they were gonna do. Good morning, Mortimer. How you doing, brother? Anyways, long story short, I applied for an extension yesterday. No, they can't drop it out the window. I don't even know where their hotel is. It's in like somewhere. Long story short, I got a new extension. This morning it was granted to me. It all happened within less than 24 hours, right? And now my new visa is extended till May 1st. But as I was watching the Lego Batman movies, and you know, I told you guys this feeling that I get, like when I really get into something, I want to go and work on my models and shit. Like, I kind of want to go, and I have stuff I need to do, right? Like, I have all these packages that I need to open. I have all these things that I have to sell at home. I have things that I need to clean up in my home. I want to get a gun. I want to buy a firearm. I want to do all this shit. I want to buy a new gun. I want to get my motorcycle license. I have all these things that I want to do because, technically speaking, my world tour was supposed to only be 1 year. And I've already spent 8 months in Korea. Just almost one whole year. And I think in my mind, my timer is starting to come to, it's getting like this, right? It's getting, so the question is, am I homesick? I don't know if I'm homesick, but I'm in a precarious position right now. Yeah, I do want guns, magic. I'm in a bad situation because my original plan was to go from one continent, then go back home, just to take care of some shit, delete the timer. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Go back home for a little bit, then fly to the next continent, do my streams, go back home, take care of shit, kind of go alternate back and forth, right? But the problem is with this whole COVID situation, not only did it delay my plans, and not only did it make me stay in one place, there's nothing for me to do. I have to take care of, my car battery might be dead. My mail, I need to contact my healthcare provider to get a tax form. I need to call them actually in like a couple hours to get what is it? An IRS 1095 form for my tax return. I have all this shit that I need to do. And it's like, when can I do it? And I'm still living out of a hotel. I haven't had home cooked meal in 8 months. I haven't had home cooked meal. I haven't done anything. So it's like, what am I supposed to do? How can I just, if I had the choice, I wish I could just go back home for like just 2 weeks, take care of my shit, and then just come back out. But the problem is, first of all, a one-way ticket back to LA right now is $2,000. At least a refundable one. I don't know how much a regular ticket is, but a refundable ticket, one-way ticket, is $2,000, okay? So let's just say I do that. Once I get there, where else can I go? I can't fly anywhere because American passport is banned. Okay, American passport is banned unless if I get a vaccine, but even if I get a vaccine, nowhere else is still accepting that shit. Okay, VOD Loser says, just do it, you're a millionaire streamer. VOD Loser, do you see my sub count? Does this look like the sub count of a millionaire streamer? Okay. So, let's say I go to America, marry a Korean and get dual. Does that work? One ways are more expensive. I know, Delarmus, but where's my other thing where's it gonna happen? Okay? You didn't see the cap. Yes, okay, anyways, so there's that, right? Then I can, yeah, Jinri, are you offering? You're an American. God damn it! Fuck! I could have sworn you were a Korean. Shit. Anyways, so it's like, I have all that stuff that I need to do, okay? And then what? I could do a couple streams in LA for a little bit. And if I go on a road trip, for example, and travel across America, if anybody clips my shit and posts it on LSF, we all know what's gonna happen to IRL streamers that are going around, especially if you're a Korean person, okay? And even though I'm actually officially an American citizen, because of how I look, they're gonna be like, ooh, look at this Korean streamer traveling around in the USA. So yes, my content is already gonna be kind of fucked, all right? And I don't know what to do with my life. I want to go home for at least 3 weeks, but I can't go back home. I've had this feeling for a long time. I want to go home and take care of my shit. I need to change the water filter and my air filter. You know what I'm saying? Aren't I Canadian? I'm a dual passport citizen holder, okay? Everyone here that's trying to correct me and saying, oh, you're actually Canadian. No, I have a U.S. passport. I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born Canadian citizen, but I haven't lived in Canada in over 23 years. I spent more than half of my life in America, okay? So shut up. God damn it. Yeah, I'm in some mode. Okay, so anyways, what I was saying was, yes, I got my visa extended, finally, okay? No friend to do that stuff in LA for you. I have a brother that lives there, but my brother, there's only so much that I can ask him to do. You understand what I'm saying? And my brother is not the person even though my brother has nothing to do with his life, he's not gonna go into my place and open my mail, take photos of everything, and he's not gonna open my packages and put things on the shelf. Let me just say this, okay? There was an earthquake that happened in Los Angeles a couple months ago, okay? And I don't know if you know my place, okay? A lot of you guys are new to my stream, but on my stream, pre-Korea days, I set up these shelves above where my TV used to be, okay? And on these shelves, I put up my Transformers Masterpiece figures, okay? They're all posed like this, or like this, or whatever. They're all posed. These are all expensive action figures posed on a shelf this high, at least 7 feet high, right? Pig looks good on me. Thank you, Jinri. Anyways, they're posted up there, right? There was an earthquake that happened in LA, and I said, brother, hey, the next time you go to my place, can you just do me a favor and check to see if any of my Transformers were on the ground because of the earthquake? I messaged them this couple days after the earthquake, okay? It's been a couple months. Let me tell you something. I have yet to get an update. I haven't gotten a single update since then. The only update I get is, can you tell the person to make me a new key? Can you tell them to make me a new key? Oh, hey, you got all this mail, but I don't think anything's important. Maybe like this one car bill. And I'm like, hey, can you take a photograph and show me what's in there? And he's like, I already left your place, bro. And I'm like, what the? Are they in boxes? Dev. No, they're posed. I told you, they're all posed. They're all posed like this. Not anymore. I know. So I want to go and check it out, okay? What about the Tengas? The Tengas? I only have 2 of them, and they're fine. Maybe he couldn't enter with the Trifex. He's had my key, okay? Because I have a thing, okay? Look, I don't know how difficult this is. Okay, I'm not going to talk shit about my brother's probably a very busy man, okay? He's probably a very busy man. But I gave him my keys, and I have a list of things for him to do. And this is what it says, okay? Hey, every 3 weeks or so, can you do the following, okay? Every 3 weeks, can you just open my door, air out the place a little bit, and while you air it out, just run the water on each of the faucets for like a couple seconds to make sure the water is kind of whatever, right? And if there's any mail, grab the mail and put it on my desk. Any packages, just leave it there. That's it. Oh, and also before you park your car, can you run my car a little bit? Okay, total, this would take not even 1 hour. Okay, maybe 45 minutes. And this is every 3 weeks. Young says, how much do you pay him? Are you kidding me? You sound like you are an only child, okay? You sound like an only child. I have to pay my brother to do this stuff. He doesn't even do it well, okay? Have I ever asked John for help? Yes, John has my P.O. Box key. John has my P.O. Box key, and he does everything that I ask him. He does literally everything I ask him. Imagine paying blood. Yeah, right? Sounds like too many chores. Judgment, what are you talking about? Okay, Tony, thank you so much.
Tom
also,
Quest
for everybody else that's like, oh, can you ask
months.
other friends to go in and do it for you? No, I don't want anybody stepping foot into my house, okay? You know why? Because there's stuff in there that I don't trust anybody with. There's stuff in there. There's like confidential shit everywhere, okay? There's like naked photographs of my victims, like in a box somewhere. I don't want anyone stumbling upon that, for example, okay? I don't need anybody like finding my box of like women's hair and all that shit, all right? We just have things that we don't need other people to look at. Ask what have you did for your brother, not what did you do. Okay. Look, if the tables were turned, I'd do the same thing. All right? If the tables were turned, I'd do the same thing. Looks like you need to go back and lay down the law. I mean, there's no law. I mean, I have no choice. What are you hiding? I have a Rolex. If your fridge goes out, those heads are inside are gonna start. I know. Those. Well, first of all, I emptied out my refrigerator before I left Korea. Okay, I think I did that on stream. I'm not sure. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, almost an hour has passed. It's been 45 minutes to an hour. And that, my friends, is the pre-stream stream. What you guys just witnessed is just a little sample of what my desktop streams look like, okay? Now, here's the thing, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you guys are interested enough to have stuck around and watched this stream that absolutely nothing has happened in, let me tell you something. Get used to it. Okay, get used to it. Because I don't want to do IRL that much anymore. So get used to it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do half the time of this. I'm just kidding. Okay, while I'm still outside of the USA, I'm still gonna do the regular shit. All right, but at the same time, you know how I said I'm gonna be doing desktop streams at least 2 times a month. Wait, Mortimer says, do what your heart tells you. My heart tells me not to stream anymore. Start playing Dead Space. We will soon, Sylphus, don't worry. Nothing happens in IRL either. Yeah, but it's different, Smash. At least you're outside, right? And some people are like, oh my God, I haven't breathed fresh air in 5 months. At least this streamer gets to breathe the air and you can see the clouds. I want to see the clouds. Am I retiring from Twitch? Soon. Solar Wing Drive says play a game. Don't worry. Okay, when are we writing names on the wall? There's no names written on the wall, all right? I mean, if anything, I'm gonna write it on my tits. IRL's 2 times. Young walked outside for 3 hours and he slept all day. Nice. Nice. Seth TV, my boy.
Seth TV just re-enlisted.
Thanks for the 19 months. That's a long motherfucking time. Cook is rebranding to a React Andy. Hey, Jack, don't ruin the script. Don't ruin the script. You had a Rolex. True. And that Rolex is a gift from my father, actually, not a personal purchase. Anyways, so the thing is, guys, why I said I do 2 desktop streams a month on this channel. Meanwhile, I've been doing a lot of desktop streams on the alt channel, kind of a lot. I mean, maybe this month I did 5. It's not that much. But the thing is, if I decide to go back to the US, and it all comes back to this, right? If I go back to the US, I think my IRL days are going to be very limited, okay? And you guys are gonna have to get used to these desktop streams. So I'm slowly conditioning everybody to get used to this. Not to say that this is gonna happen every day, but if I go back to America, and then I have to stick to like a 5-day stream schedule. Maybe two desktops, 3 IRL a week. And that's asking for a lot. We got Iris Kim in the house. Iris has become a music streamer. Hey. The end of Korea IRL. Alex, don't worry. We got a lot of time still, okay? I don't think I'm going anytime soon. But it is what it is. Time zone's gonna fuck around with your watch time. I know, dude. I don't know, but we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. But before we continue, let me show Iris my Iris. This is why we don't become music streamers on my channel. I mean, we can. If anybody wants to know, I have a YouTube channel right here. Let's go to YouTube channel and let's check out my music content. Oh, it's not even here. Let's see. This is where Mr. S Condom goes all the time. Here we go. This is actually my very first YouTube video of all time.
Guess the song.
2012. I look exactly the same. Mr. Sushi Queef, I don't use Google Chrome. This is my incognito. Hold on. This is my incognito browser, okay? I'm not gonna fucking go out of my way to put this in. Fine, I'll put this in dark mode. Jesus Christ, who cares? Who cares about dark mode and light mode and shit, alright? This is not even my actual browser. Holy fuck. Grow up here. Jesus. There we go. Oh my god, everything's gotta be black. I like black stuff because it's so edgy and it's cool, man. Anybody that's looking at a white browser, oh my god. How can they do it? First of all, it's easier to see things on white, by the way. But I do have dark mode on my Brave browser. Alright, let's continue. Have you submitted the video to the voice competition TV shows? Not yet, Mortwin, don't worry. Here we go. White kills yours, my eyes are dead. Classic song. Classic. You've never heard of this song. First of all, it says the song title right here. It says CookSux sings The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Gerudo Valley. Sophie says, what made you think you post those on YouTube? Let me tell you something. I have a philosophy with my content, okay? Listen, this is the song. Let's listen to it. There's 10 hours of Gerudo Valley music. Okay, here we go. What do you mean not the same? What the hell? Hold on, let's play them both at the same time. Sounds nothing like it. What the fuck?
Guess.
Oh shit.
Fellas, it's finally
what the? No, we're gonna watch that donkey video later.
Guess today.
Hold on. Okay, maybe a little bit more speed on mine. Yeah, let's add playback speed 1.25. All right, we'll put the volume down on this one a little bit. See? It's perfect. It's perfect. Listen to it one more time. It went perfect. And that, when I was doing my a cappella version of the song, I was not listening to anything. Okay? Whenever you watch like DJ Smooth or something, when you listen to Mr. Smooth, you see one angle like this. It's because he's got headphones in his ear and it's like playing the music and he's just singing to the music like See, it's easy. It's easy when you're listening to it. Listen, oh fuck. I'm gonna show you guys. Smooth. Is it Smooth McGroove? Gerudo Valley. This guy fucking copied. Listen, watch him. He's got long hair on purpose, okay? To show that he's not listening to 5 point. How the hell? First of all, how the fuck does he get? Did he get 5.8 million views on this video when my version's way better? And I only have 1,591. Because he's talented. No, I think he's got better tags. Hold on, let's look at his tags. What are his tags? Okay, he's got Zelda, Gerudo Valley, Ocarina, Acapella, Nintendo, Link, Legend, Choir, Vocal, Singing, Beard, Epona? His better? Okay, first of all, this guy's 2.5 million viewers. All right, everyone just shut up, okay? Copy to clipboard. I'm copying these tags. CookSux mom. Mom, shut up. Wait, what are my tags? Game, music, Zelda, Gerudo, Nintendo. Shit. Okay, maybe I already have some tags. Shit. At least like my own video. Okay. Whatever. Let's listen to Smooth McGroove. All right, let's see what's so good about this guy, okay? First of all, this guy got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 voices. I did this all in one, okay? I did a cappella with one voice. This guy had to do 8. of the song. How bullshit. How bullshit is that? So bullshit. Fuck. Fuck, he's got a cat too? Shit, I used to have a cat. Fuck. Speaking of F-Zero, you know what? This all started with F-Zero. This whole concept started with F-Zero. Yes, Hermit, this is a PC stream. Okay, get used to it. Live with it. It all started with F-Zero, but the F-Zero, I did it on Snapchat, all right? He's got a cat. That's why. All right, if Iris is still here, let's show you the other the most popular song on my YouTube channel. This one song of mine got 1.8 thousand views in its lifetime. And Mr. S Condom loves playing it on not only my stream, but EXBC's stream. Almost every stream.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun dun dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Dun dun dun. These Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. And that was my day. That's so true. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
Why do you look more handsome in the... Okay, first of all, this was 8 years ago, and I shaved. All right, I had no facial hair. Yeah, different glasses. I still have these glasses also, by the way. Andy singing sounds like 5-year-old is doing it and forgot half the... Okay, well, that's kind of the point. Okay, that's kind of... God, what is... All of a sudden, you guys act like this is America's Got Talent and you're fucking Simon Cowell, okay? Do you guys have your own record label? Huh? Or do you guys have any hit musics under your belts? Huh? I'd like to see you guys, all of you criticizers and judgers. Where's your credentials? Who makes you guys the judge of my performances? Huh? Okay, look, if you guys want to see some actual things, you got to watch my rap. So you guys saw my acapella. Okay, I got acapella under my belt. I got some singing under my belt. All right. This is my rap. I'm not roasting you, Iris. You're okay. You could judge me. I'm talking about Mr. fucking Hermit. All right, sexy Hermit. Fucking shitball Kesek. Yeah. Here we go.
Here we are now at Disneyland. I hope things don't get out of hand. I don't know where my friends are now, so it looks like I'm gonna go have a cow. What is today, December 25? Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Yeah!
This is my rap song to you all. I hope you all have a ball.
Whoa!
So, freestyling is not the thing I do. Look out, dudes, I'm here and I'm brand new. So, once again, let me remind you all that it's Christmas time and I love you all.
Yeah!
Here we are.
2012. No dame, baby!
No
Thank you for
Dame
the 10 months.
underscore just relisted
Guys,
for 10 months.
This
Whoa.
was 2012. I was doing this shit before I was streaming on Twitch. Man, am I from Singapore? Wait, what? Do I look like I'm from Singapore? I mean, don't answer that question. Actually, I probably do look like... I mean, I don't know. Everybody that's from Singapore, they're all Asian, okay? Whatever. Actually, I have to show you guys my hidden videos. How about that one? Well, my hidden videos. My actual secret. Can I? Hold on, hold on. I don't want to expose anything, so I have some music songs that I had to hide because of copyright reasons. But I think we could show it now because there are people here, I know for a fact, that have gone through and looked through my archives and watched every every amazing beat and music thing that I have made of all time. All right, but there are some videos that were super hidden. Okay, look, this was not actually the intent of today's content, but maybe today we can review some of my hidden stuff that I don't want anyone to see, okay? Maybe today's gonna be that day. Maybe today's the day. All right, let's watch. Let's watch. Let's see. What here without exposing? What is not on the video playlist? Let's check. Let's check all the way down. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Music song review. Yes. Heavy metal says cunt. Shut up. Maybe they should stay hidden. Yeah. Okay. They really are bad. I don't know. Maybe I said that. Maybe I said some really bad word or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Look. This right here. Freestyle Rap 1. Freestyle Rap 2 skips all the way to Freestyle Rap 5. Clearly, I'm missing 3 and 4. So 3 and 4 right here. 3 has a 67% like ratio before I hit it. Let's watch Freestyle Rap number 3 and see why I hid this. Maybe I shouldn't play it. Shit.
Here I am now eating at Andre's all alone. I don't know why, but no one's calling my phone. I think this garlic bread looks like a stone, but it tastes good when I'm eating all alone. Hey, be careful or I'll be gone. Before you put me in the friend zone. And then, look, at this race, I think I've won. Give a dog a chance and throw him a bone.
Oh my God, that was terrible. Absolute terrible. You have to realize there are some that I left public. That one I thought was so bad I had to hide it. All right, let's look at Freestyle Rap 4 Dinosaur Edition. This is the Dino Edition, okay?
Today I am a green dinosaur. I hope I don't get a cold sore. Cause today I think I might be a bore. So look around, maybe I'll adore someone like you mining for gold ore.
Gold ore!
Then again, it might be a chore. Cause then you never know if it's yours. I don't know why this is something I wore. Christmas time has come and gone. Look at the mine. It's gone on and on.
8 years ago, what was I thinking? I have no idea. 8 years ago, hold on. 8 years ago, I was 29 years old. All right, I was 29 years old. I was still older than most of you guys in the chat, as Sophia says. I look better than younger. I mean, Jay, a lot of people say that I just look better as I get older. Okay, you have to think. How I looked back then when I was 29, all right? I looked better at 29 than I did when I was 18, for example. All right, let's see. What else is next? Okay, Rap 5, Donkey Kong, Mike Tyson's Excite Bike. Okay, Yoshi's Island. Rap 6 is there. Dino Destiny, dude. You guys have not seen Dino Destiny is my masterpiece, and we're gonna go to Dino Destiny later. Okay, CookSux sings that. Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Excite Bike, F-Zero, Yoshi's Island, Tetris, Freestyle 6, Dino Destiny. Wait, what? Where is mine? This one. This is a hidden song. Private. You're 28 now, and I still look like in high school. Nice. This one right here. CookSux sings Bohemian Rhapsody. 100% like ratio. Yes. I took it down because it was copyright striked. So I had to take it down. Here we go. This world premiere. CookSux sings Bohemian Rhapsody. I took the word Queen out too because I didn't want it to flag anything. Here we go.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, no need for sympathy, because it's easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me, down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. Mama, just killed the man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life has just begun. Gotta leave it all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Something that I've never been born at all. Carry on, as if nothing really. I see a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go.
We will not let you go.
No, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, no, we will not let him go. Let him go.
Let him go.
Mamma mia,
Mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub, for the devil, for a son, for me, for me, for me.
So you think you can let me
spin my eye down.
So you think you can oh baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out.
Just gotta get right out of here. Diet Coke, see you later, brother.
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me.
I was 29 years old making this masterpiece. Can you take a tone deaf test? The wind blows. See? How do I take a tone deaf test? I am not tone deaf. I'm just exaggerating, okay? Look, I'll show you guys my real singing, okay? FYI, my mom sings for the church choir, okay? FYI, when I was young, I played Joseph from Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, Act 1. And then Act 2 was for Dustin George. Why did Dustin George get to play fucking Joseph? That continuity is weird. Asian man plays Joseph for Act 1, then replaced by a chubby Jewish boy on Act 2? What the fuck? I wanted the limelight. I wanted it all on me. I didn't want to share the Joseph role. It was all me. I was Joseph. Fucking Dustin George. Dustin was a friend of mine. My mom sings for the choir. You sing for Jesus. True. Google Music Lab Tone Deaf Test first result. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, before you guys doubt me, all right? I have a video of me singing. Okay, maybe it's not the best example. Okay, but I sing. I can sing. Okay, the only problem is that ever since I started streaming, my vocal cords have gotten fried. Okay. Wait, I should redo all of my... No, there's no way I'm gonna re-upload that shit onto my YouTube channel, okay? Fuck. There's no way. Maybe there is a way. I do want to do a song. I want to make some music, and I'm going to be doing it with Chi-Chi, maybe Yummy, if Iris wants to join in. I know Esco says he's down to put some bars down, same with Uzu. There might be an extravaganza, I don't know, maybe I'll get Charming Joe to help me out. I don't know. It sounds like a dream come true, but I'm fucking lazy, so maybe it won't happen at all. I don't know. Where is this video? It's an Instagram video of me singing. Yours have shriveled up and rotted out. Wait, your vocal cords or your balls? Where's a video of me singing? Please, like a real singing. Okay, maybe I don't have the evidence. Okay, well, I don't have evidence, but here's a continuation of me rapping. Here's my rapping. Okay, here we go.
But look at how gay I am today. I got a little knapsack with my costume. I got my EC and my LaCroix right here in my backpack with my computer in it. I didn't plan for it, but look at how gay I am today. I got a little knapsack with my costume.
I didn't plan for it, but look at how gay I am today. Oh, god damn it. My thing is so shit. My stream, it's such shit. Look at this is when I was making videos on Instagram. This is when I thought I was creative and I was killing it on Instagram. Okay, look at this content. Wait, shit. Here we go.
Please welcome the wickedly talented.
No Waddy no gifted a tier 1 sub to Dane Canai. They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Please welcome.
Yeah, DVD ASA. I was on DVD ASA for a little bit. Look at this.
Hey, let him sit there for a second. Get the fuck out of here.
That was me.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Wolverine. Oh, this is just me with my hair. Oh, Waddy, by the way, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Here we go.
Oh.
This was 358 weeks ago. Hey, Feet Fanatic! That's nice. Thank you for the 300 bits.
I may be the unluckiest person alive.
That's a long...
I had FOMO 1
Okay,
GME peaked at $347 slash
I may
share,
be
which
the
is when I
unluckiest
invested
person alive. I had FOMO when
$500,000 and then
GME peaked at
tanked to
$347 a share,
$40
which is when I invested
2 weeks ago,
500K.
someone
You
DM'd
did
me a
not.
tip on a cryptocurrency that could
You
be
did
the next
not.
Bitcoin. It's actually similar to your Twitch name. It's the CookSux coin. Have you heard of
This
it?
is, yeah, bro, I know.
Strange. Anyways,
No, you did not.
I took
That's a
the
copy
tip from
pasta.
that DM and I sunk the rest
There's
of my
no way.
life savings
Yeah, it's down to
into this
$40 a share.
CookSux
2 weeks ago,
coin.
someone
It
DM'd me a
went from
tip on
$40
cryptocurrency that would be the
to
next
now
Bitcoin. It's actually similar to your Twitch name. CookSux coin, really? Have you heard of it? Strange.
Well,
Always, I took a tip
fuck
from the
my
DM
life.
and I sunk to the rest of my life savings. Okay, it went from 40 now to... Oh, shit. That's why. Why? I never told you to invest in CookSux coin. Cook coin? Oh my god. Anyways, let's continue. Feet, by the way, thank you for the 300 bits. That's insane. You're an insane man. Okay. Singing. I'm showing you singing. Okay. This is not me singing, but this is me doing this. I actually captured a kid falling. What are the chances? Oh, this is that's just a don't worry about that. That's a sausage. That's a sausage. Don't worry about. Okay, that's a sausage. That's a sausage. Don't worry about it. That's not anything. Okay, don't let your corrupt minds. Oh, here's a video of me singing. Here's a video of me singing.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Don't make till I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Don't make till I lose count. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier,
Just like
from the
Sia.
chandelier.
Just like Sia. Sounds just like Sia. Dude, maybe we should turn into a music streamer. We do a lot of music on my... I have a lot of music content. Look at this one. Okay. This Norman Reedus. If you guys don't know who Norman Reedus is, it's my friend. I mean, not my friend, but we know each other. Kind of friends, not really friends. I don't know. Let's see. What else? Let's see. Daryl. Yeah, Mr. Monk. You sound surprised, but no, we have some mutual friends. Let's just say that. Okay. Let's see. Singing. Oh, here's another music.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, put your hands up, done in the club, done just something, done on me. I love girls that
The Red Lady. Oh yeah.
What you fucking want?
All right. Let me try to. Let me try to find some more. Is this a singing song? Is this a singing one?
You know, one good thing about being single this Christmas is that I am one Chanel bag richer. You know, one good thing about being...
Yeah, ladies stiletto, my ass did not pop in that, Oh, the fly? This is the fly. I made this video.
Kidding. You got me woke up.
Okay, let me see. Please! Hey, DVD ASA, right here. You didn't know Glenn from The Walking Dead is a streamer. Steven does not stream. I don't know if are you confusing him with me? I am not Steven Yeun. Steven Yeun is this guy right here. Not this guy. This is me. That's him right there. Not me. So you need to open your eyes because we are not the same person. Let's see. Okay, where is... Oh, here's another music.
Yeah, Detroit versus everybody, yeah, yeah. Once upon a time I came from the D. I like to eat the D. Wait.
I like to eat the D. Ah, shit. My content sucks. My Instagram is such shit. Why are we looking through my Instagram? Can we watch the fly video again? Jesus Christ, monk. Just go to my Instagram.
Kidding. You got me woke up.
That's not that's not everybody butts. Okay, here's another. This is me singing. Don't want a lot for
Christmas. There's just one thing I need, and I... Oh, fuck. Oh.
That's my cat. That's my boy.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need.
Look at him. He's like, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I miss Napoleon. I haven't seen my boy, since this video.
From the plant, Napoleon. Bastard.
He was eating my bamboo.
Plant. What is this, a buffet? Get away from the plant.
Napoleon! Okay, come on. Where is singing? I'm trying to make a point here. What's this? Is this it?
Fat. Long. Tongue. Fat. Long. Tongue.
Yes, this is the Instagram that I share with people. Look at this. This is an original poem that I wrote. Roses are red, violets are blue, so are my balls because of you. I wrote that. I came up with that one. CookSux mom, shut up. Get out of here, please. All right? Just get the fudge out of here, okay? Get out! Get out! Get out! Here?
Then just go rap. I'ma listen to this jam as I eat this peanut butter. Jam sandwich.
I found it. Okay, this is me singing. Some people live for the physical things. Na, 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 na. Some people want it all.
I want it all. Look at this shit.
See, it's not bad. Can I still sing like that now? Good times. Good times. Is there any more interesting things to show while I'm here? Music, dancing, dog. Oh, this is a good video. McDonald's. That's a homeless guy. Well, I don't know if he's homeless, but he roams around K-Town a lot. Okay, here's more music.
Way ho. Way ho. Way ho.
Way ho. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way ho. Way ho. Way ho. Way ho. Way ho. By the way, I was super stoned out of my mind. I was fucking stoned when I did that video. All right. Here we go. More.
What have I done? What have I done? I mean, 15 minutes ago, this was a good idea. What have I done?
Good times. Good friggin' times. Is this a singing song? Singing video?
Now, if you guys want to know why I'm sad to...
No. Did someone donate for me to shave my head? No, Miss Nikita. I just did it for fun. I just did it for fun. Way-ho. So boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say, are you bored in Korea? Yes. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm fucking bored right now? Okay, whatever. Let's go back to looking at unreleased YouTube videos. Do we have... Okay, actually, it's just easier if I see the private tag right here. Private. Oh! This is not private? Guys, this video should be popping off because right now, apparently, Attack on Titan is the #1 show of all time. I did this in 2013, okay? CookSux does Attack on Titan theme. Printer makes the same song. This longest 1 minute 20 seconds of my life. Okay, I'm gonna admit this is probably the worst rendition I've ever. It's pretty bad. This is bad. That was a little Spider-Man mini-mate, and I put it in my mouth because Attack on Titan. Shit! All right, let's go watch a real normal video. Okay, this was my masterpiece, my original masterpiece. Look at what Iris has done. By the way, can we get a shout out to Iris Kim? Okay, Iris Kim is a wonderful human being, first of all. And maybe the future mother of my children. I don't know. We'll see. But she is a music streamer And she came in here and suggested that maybe I become a music streamer. And I'm showing you guys that maybe I should not. Okay, here we go. This is my PS de Razy Stones. My PS de Razy Stones, Dino Destiny. This is an epic song. It's a story. But actually, after this, I'll show you guys my inspiration for this song. Okay, the inspiration for this song I'll show you afterwards, and we're gonna kick it off from here. Okay, the stream.
Did you know the dinosaurs, when they died, they probably...
Hold on. 185 views? Only 1 like. And that's probably myself. Zero comments. Shut up. Okay, wait, no. I didn't like my own video. You followed Iris and not me. Okay, whatever.
They scream loud. I don't know what caused...
Hold on, let's start from the beginning, okay? This is, you have to imagine in your mind, okay?
Did you know the dinosaurs, when they died, they probably screamed loud. I don't know what caused it to happen. It could have been a meteorite, but some say it could have been the Ice Age. But is it true? Did it get that cold? Because when you think about that time, then you think of cavemen with fur. But if that happened, did the humans live with the dinosaurs? I don't know. But if you are semi-religious, then you might believe that they existed. Coexisted, I meant. So, what do you do when you cut off a dino's leg? Does it taste like ham? Because it looks like that on cartoons and movies.
It does.
I don't know. But in my imagination, it would taste like swamp alligator. I don't know.
True.
That's the only reptile meat I've eaten. And it doesn't taste like ham. Instead, it tastes like chicken with a hint of seawater or something like that. I don't know what else to say, but maybe that's what Paleosaurus tasted like. Science nerds, unite, 'cause you know what I'm talking about, right? So, terrible thunder lizards, this is a song to tribute to the kingdom you have won. But you didn't win it, 'cause you all's dead. I'm sorry, we are here instead.
The fate of the dinosaurs. The fate of the... Refresh. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? We just got 2 more dislikes on this video. 2 likes and 2 more Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, but I got 2 likes on this thing. Shut up here. What else is it saying? What is it? What does it say right here? Are you kidding me, you motherfuckers? You're supposed to be liking my shit. Help me, okay? +1. Okay, nice. You guys are supposed to promote my shit, okay? Promote my channel. I gotta get the algorithm. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, one last song, because everybody here loves F-Zero. Okay, this is a classic. Like. Wait, still holding a grudge on recommendation to buy Cook Crypto. I didn't tell you to buy anything. If you guys don't know that song, we gotta play the original F-Zero Big Blue. Greatest, one of the greatest songs in video game history. What up, Jim Pauly? All right. Let's see if I can show you guys the inspiration to Dino Destiny. Now, I don't know if you guys are fans of Saturday Night Live, but I used to love classic, not classic, but older SNL. I think the Will Ferrell days was probably like near the end of when it stopped being good. Either way, this sketch is one of my favorite sketches of all time on Saturday Night Live. One of my favorite, not my favorite, but one of my favorites. Is it this one? Is it Happy Birthday Grandma? Okay, I don't know if this is it.
Okay, kids. Kids, it's ringing. Oh, this is really gonna make her day. Hello, Mom? Happy birthday! Are you having a good day? Good, good. Well, listen. I've got some people here that want to tell you something, okay? Okay, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone, okay? Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grandma. Happy birthday to you. Yay!
Mom, you still there? Hold on one second. Hey, guys. What was that?
Okay,
If we're gonna sing, let's sing. Don't half-ass it, okay? This is go time.
Wait, I don't.
Okay?
This is not it.
Okay.
This is not it. This is not it. This is a good sketch, but this is not my sketch. It's with Jack Black. I think I gotta find it somewhere else. Hold on. I gotta find this on the birthday song, Jack Black. Trust me, you will. I think I found it. I found it on Daily Motion. Daily Motion.
Following is a
okay. Here it is. Great song.
Clock of Eternity, Witchet and Falcon. Order
Great song. Oh, thank God there's no freaking porno that popped up over there. Holy shit! Daily Motion! Oh my God, we gotta be careful with Daily Motion videos, okay? Because there's at the end there's thumbnails and shit. Oh my God! In case you guys didn't know, that was supposed to be a replacement song for the birthday. Okay, now I'm going down a black hole. I want to show you another amazing Saturday Night Live sketch, if I can find it. Now this is on YouTube. I don't know if this is the exact one. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe it's not. We'll see. This could be it. This could be it. It could be not it. But let's watch. Dude, that's the same face as Debbie Downer, by the way. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to my Twitch stream, twitch.tv/COOKSUX. I'm Andy, and today we're finally getting to the meat of the stream. I'd like to say that today we're going to be focusing on a couple things. But I lost focus. Because normally, as you guys know, it takes about 45 minutes to an hour before the stream officially begins, right? We just went through 2 hours of wasted time. Now, before you guys grab your snacks, go to the bathroom and shit like that, I implore you, please follow the channel if you haven't already, because I promise you, a follow is not so bad. And if you got one of those, hey, oi chane, he put on the actual spelling of business. I appreciate that. If you haven't used your Twitch Prime subscription, please, I encourage you, subscribe to my channel, because I need to renegotiate my contract with Amazon. I need it, okay? They're taking half my sub money. So, please, subscribe. And when you subscribe, then, do we have to? Look, nobody has to do anything, okay? But it would help, okay? Now, today's stream, before we deviate and listen to more music on my channel, what we're gonna do, where's my merch? We're working on it, Lemon, we're working on it. Speaking of merch, does anybody here, oh my God, Coconut, wait, I'm supposed to give you a sub,
Coconut
brother.
Creampy
I owe
3
you
just
a sub.
re-enlisted
Thank you
for
for the
9
9 months,
months.
though. I'll get you the next time. Oh shit. What we're doing today is heavily inspired by the events of things that have conspired on another streamer's channel last night. Okay? And I'm not gonna go into any details. For $100, you're gonna rip that shirt off. I don't know if I wanna rip this shirt specifically. I got this shirt from Esco in Busan, so I don't wanna rip this shirt. Anyways, one of the things that has happened is we need to come up with certain contingency plans. So if something were to happen to me, crisis, an emergency, I know this is a very somber thought, a somber idea, but we need to come up with things. And I'd like to know, with a group, where Asian Eddie ripped his OTK shirt that he got from Miz. Yeah, he can get plenty more, okay? There's plenty more that came from. Anyways, if there's things that you guys can help me with, right now will be a great time. It's kind of like a quick brainstorm session, but I figured in public setting, most of you guys have great ideas, right? And instead of just having a discussion in my Discord like I normally do, I think it's just easy if I'm just like, hey, let's spitball a little bit here. Now, I'm not gonna do a PowerPoint presentation or anything like that, but let's just say on the more broadest of terms, if I was to suddenly die today, what are some things that I should have taken care of? How do you have such perfect teeth? Eagles, I don't. See this? This tooth right here, I chipped that many times, actually. So it's shorter than the other. Because even if whenever the dentist fixes it to make it look normal, the length of that tooth bothers me, so I have it shaved down to this. Right there. So I don't have perfect teeth. It's just, and I had braces, and then I had Invisalign. Now, When will I join OTK? I don't think I ever would. First of all, they don't know who the F I am. So why would that happen? Also, what is the point of me joining? I'm not a World of Warcraft player. I don't know. I don't play games. I'm not really a gaming org guy. So what do they need me for? Also, what do I get out of it? I'm not a competitive gamer. Anyways, wait, you should have. No, I'm not marrying nobody. All right. Okay, so here's the thing. I'd like to get some ideas from you guys because 250 people's brains are better than one, right? Now, one thing, QTAC says have a file with accounts and assets listed. Now, the question is, how do I have something like that and prevent it from being hacked? Because if someone were to hack into one of my accounts and they see a file that's like, hey, fidelity, blah, 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 password, blah, 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 blah. What is neat.com? Bank box, lawyer, accountant will hold. Isn't that called a will? Tubba wubba, a will is different. Also, I need to get a lawyer to do. How do I make a will? Okay, let's Google this. How to make a will? How do you make? I can't even see that on Google. Wait. Pause. Let's put a pause. What is this? Tone deaf test. I want to do a tone deaf test. Hold on. Tone deaf test right here. Forget about my will, all right? This is still a music stream. I know you're old, but 37 isn't near death. Okay, I'm not talking about dying from natural causes, okay? Shut up. Legal Zoom? Wait, if you write your intent, sign and witness, that is a good start. Wait, with a notary? No. You're a lawyer. Nice. You keep locked firebox with all that stuff. One place. Yeah, usually make a will at a notary. Needs to be notarized. I don't know. I like the idea of when I'm dead, like someone that I appoint, a lawyer will show up with a piece of paper and like, excuse me, you have been beckoned. And like everything that I own is given out to everybody. Like, oh, CookSux's Discord server. Here is the password. You should give this to so-and-so. They should get ownership of it. All that stuff, etc., etc. Stream myself making my will. I would love to. Lemon, that's kind of what I wanted to do today. But physical, bury it in a treasure chest. Ooh, give you your Lego. Monk, that might be a possibility. I have to pay for a lawyer for that time though. Yeah, well, that's... I don't know how it's gonna work, but we'll talk about that later. Let me first do this tone deaf test real quick. Actually, before I do that, let me take a quick break because I am hungry and I haven't eaten anything all day. So I'm gonna get myself a chocolate milk. Now let me show you guys chocolate milk here in Korea. Okay, chocolate milk in Korea. They have ayaya chocolate milks. Look at how cute this, everything in Korea is so freaking cute, man. Wait, is this real asking chat or back to jokes? Cause I hear your mom from here. What? You hear my mom? It's not jokes, I'm being serious. I'm dead serious. This is so cute. The tags say travel and exploration. Bro, man, look, I'm an IRL streamer. I didn't change my tags, okay? I'm in Korea if that counts. Tags haven't been updated. I'm too lazy to update every time I switch to a desktop stream. All right, hold on. I just need some food. I haven't eaten anything, okay? Oh, that's rich. Pingure chocolate milk. This is actually very chocolatey. Very thick, milky. Mmm. Does this taste kawaii? No, this tastes not so much like powdered chocolate milk. Tastes pretty good though. You didn't realize this is main channel? I know, it's just, this is basically alt channel content, but I need to stream on the main channel anyways, alright, whatever. You guys are just gonna have to get used to this, okay? And after we do this will stuff, then we'll play some games. I don't know, I don't fucking know. We're almost getting close to the market opening too. You can do the will and stuff all online, but they need to have a witness. Okay, well look, we'll just make something and then I'll send it over to a lawyer or something. I don't know. I'll figure that part. But I need to do the initial planning, right? I need to do the planning of all this stuff. So maybe, like I said, I'll talk about it with you guys, and you guys can help me write down a list of things that I need to make sure, so that maybe by the time I go back to America, I can have it all taken care of. Like, do I have to itemize all my stuff and who to give that to? Like things like that, maybe you guys can help me out. Like if I were to buy a gun, do I say, gun goes to Frank, or gun, send this to Coconut Cream Pie? All right, how do you get a hold of Coconut Cream Pie? This is his email address. You know, shit like that. Lego collection, sent to Plastic Monk. Have him cover his own package or shipping and handling. You know, things like that. I need to work on that stuff, right? And like I said, this is all inspired based on real life events. And let me tell you something. I've been saying this for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna be living on this planet for too long, okay? So if it happens on stream, I'd like to have a contingency plan, okay? I'd like to have people in my circle to know who to contact, and if, here's the thing, okay? Why you got them computer class headphones? Okay, anyways, I don't think my family would know exactly what to do, so at least some people in my chat will be like, all right, bro, this is what you're gonna do, all right? There's actually a will, and then you can get this and blah, 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 contact this and this. You know what I'm saying? It's like a emergency list, and me being a streamer, I have people watching me if I die on stream, right? Or if I die off stream and nobody knows, right? We should have like a check-in thing. Like if I don't talk in my Discord for over 48 hours, then start asking about me, right? Because I'm in my Discord all the time. Or if I haven't streamed, things like that, right? If you die on stream, that's TOS and you have to delete the file. No shit, all right? We already got that stuff planned out. Dragon says, remind me of that video of the old guy in Chatter. Oh, yeah. Put Coatsin in the will? What does Coatsin get from me? If you die on stream, Twitch should have an emergency contact number filed for you. They don't. They do, but this is the thing. I think, yeah, strange way to advertise this. I think people need to have this built in, right? And as streamers, we should have something like this already. And if not me, or if not Twitch, at least I want to set the precedent that, look, a lot of us IRL streamers, sometimes we put ourselves out in harm's way, right? Now, for example, I don't know if you guys know this situation, but my friend Kuya, IRL streamer, for example, he was riding around on his bike with another streamer friend of mine, right? And on stream, Kuya got into a bicycle accident and basically became comatose for like 48 hours, and his stream was still going. You understand what I'm saying? You thought you were making a broadcast better than Twitch. Dude, bruh, I need to find people, okay? First of all, I don't have people. Can't do this shit. Anyway, so things like that, all right? And when that happened, nobody knew who to contact, right? None of us, his friends, knew, hey, can we call this person to make sure he's okay? We just know he's in a hospital, all right? Is he cool? Is it like, we don't have any of that stuff. By the way, Kuya's better now. But speaking of Kuya, I haven't heard from him in like 3 months or 2 months, so I don't know what's going on. Can you report news? We need someone reporting on Asian hate crimes. Dude, Dank, that shit pisses me off too, dude. Every fucking day, there's hate crimes against Asian Americans in America. It's starting to spread into Europe now. but that's a topic for another day, all right? Wait, Kuya deleted his Discord too? I know he stopped streaming December. Like December 11th was his final stream. When did this happen? This happened back in like September or October. No. Maximus, it's not that he was still streaming. The stream was on. Hey, what up,
Abroad
Abroad
just
Koo? Thank you so much
for 15
the
months.
15 months.
I'm right here
I
and
think he
you're
misheard
making me
Koo,
beat Tilda.
yeah, with Abroad Koo, but yeah, Abroad. We need to encourage IRL streamers to come up with contingency plans in case of emergency. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you die on stream, who to contact, all that stuff, emergency protocol. And today's stream, I just kind of want to do a little bit of that, right? And maybe once I develop like a outline or a checklist of things that we should have done, then I could send it to my other streamer friends and they can start working on things for their lives too. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to turn this into some kind of business. Maybe we can turn this into a business. I need to think of how to make money. Maybe we should create a will service. Need somebody with the absolute kill switch. Oh yeah, the kill switch for sure. But I'm talking about like, like if something happens to me, what I was saying was my family doesn't know shit, right? My family don't know shit, right? So if I was streaming and something happened and I gotta go emergency room and I can't even make a phone call, who's gonna do anything? Okay, somebody's gotta call 911. Somebody's gotta call the ambulance. Somebody's gotta call maybe my family, right? Somebody's gotta call this. Somebody's gotta call that. All that shit needs to happen, not just killing the stream, right? Whenever someone's in danger, no, don't call me. But we should work on something. Or, I mean, a free service. I don't know. If you die, you're dead. Oh, an alert to cover up and delete your internet searches. Yeah, something like that, Jesus. Exactly. And somebody needs to be like, all right, I need a kill switch on his search history. I need to do this. I need to do that. Yeah. What if your mod should have access to... Yeah, Mick, right now, a few people do have access to kill my stream already. But I'm going to practice... We're going to practice that on the next IRL stream. I'm going to see if they can do it for me. But like that kill switch has already been there for a long time. Anyways, that's kind of what I want to do later. Right now, I want to take this tone deaf test because this is a music stream after all. Music stream. There we go. Okay, welcome. This test will tell you whether you are tone deaf or not. Please set your volume to a comfortable level, okay? We recommend using headphones. Got them? Okay. Before you begin, click the button below to check your sound is working. What? Is this just me or is the English weird here? Before you begin, click the button below to check your sound is working. No. Click the button below to check if your sound is working well. Okay? Okay. Here we go. Test sound. What? That's it? I can hear it. I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? All right, this test is split into 3 stages. Press start to begin. Here we go, boys. Tone deaf test. Hold on. Fuck, I'm the master of stall. I gotta wipe my mouth, man. My mouth is covered in goo. All right, here we go. Let's start. A quick question before we start. Do you play an instrument? I used to play an instrument. So, what is that? Does that count as yes or no? I don't play an instrument anymore. It's been many years. What do you? It's been many years. Does a skin flume count? Yes. Yes? Like, it's been like 20 years since I played the piano, okay? Okay, so, you know what? Let's just say no. Okay, instructions, stage A. In this stage, you will be asked whether two notes are the same or different. Okay, example 1. These two notes are the same. Yeah, obviously, duh. Example 2. Duh. Duh. These two notes are different. Obviously. Are you kidding me? I'm not tone deaf. I can already tell right now. Stage A1. Are these two notes the same or different? This is easy. Okay, listen. Same. Hold on one more time. Same. Okay, stage A2. Are these two notes the same or different? Okay. Okay, different. Are you kidding me? This test is easy. Stage A3. Are these two notes the same or different? Same. Same. Are these two notes the same or different? Do you know to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Same. Okay. Ding. Ding 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 ding. This is my Gerudo Valley song. Ding. Ding. Different. This is not exactly the most thrilling test to take on stream, but you guys obviously could tell I'm not tone deaf. Ding. Ding. Same. Are these two the same or different? Bing. Boom. Different. Ding. Ding. Same. That's nice. Oh!
Bitcoin is $52,000.
Oni, thank you for the 500 bits saying Bitcoin is 52,000. Hell yeah. Wait, let me check my Coinbase. Oh, shit. I should... Do I sell my Bitcoin? Yay or nay? Holy smokes. I don't even have that many. Okay, here we go. Next. What? Okay, this is different. Boo. Boo. Different. Your voice is definitely not your ears. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, if you feel like showing off your profits, it's time to sell. Morduin, I don't know how much I have for profits. TBH. I don't have that much Bitcoin. The only Bitcoin that I can see with my naked eye is the one that was donated to me back in the summertime. All right, here we go. Are these two notes the same or different? Boop, boop, same. Boop, boop, different. Boop, boop, different. Okay, finally, we are reaching the second test, the second stage. In this stage, you will be asked whether a note is sweeping up or what? Oh shit, this is gonna be trouble now. Okay, this is a note going up. Okay. Whoop. This is a note going down. Boo. Okay, I think I got this. This is a boner, and this is going flaccid. All right. Is this going up or down? All right, let's see. Okay, guys, maybe we should look at some pictures of some ladies. And this would fuck. That's gonna be fucked up. Okay, here we go. Boner. Okay, see, when you think of boners, This test is very easy, right? Am I right? Yes, up. Boner. Non-boner. Boner. Non-boner. Very non-boner. Confused, but it's a boner. Non-boner. Boner. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not tone deaf. All right, at this stage, you will listen to notes A and B and then answer whether B is higher or lower. Wait, what? Higher or lower? Do. Oh my God. Do. B is higher, okay. Lower. All right, this one might be a little bit challenging, but let's find out. All right, here we go. Is B higher or lower than A? B lower. I could do that with my neck. All I need to do is move my neck. Lower. Lower. Higher. Higher. Wait. Right. Somebody said Texas should have work on a power grid instead of on a Trump wall. That's a good one. But hey, nobody knew that snow was going to happen. Arcuri
Arca E3D just re-enlisted for 9 months.
Appreciate you. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Higher. Is B higher? Okay. Higher. Lower. Boom. Boom. 100%. 100%! I told you, motherfuckers, I'm not tone deaf, motherfucker, bitch ass motherfuckers! I freaking told you! I'm not tone deaf. I'm pitch perfect. I'm actually is there a pitch perfect test? Is there a test to see if I still can't see? I can sing a song for you. Did you know it's true? Today is the day that we come here to say I can do it too. It's an original song. Pitch perfect test. Is there a test? Pitch perfect ear training test. Here we go. How the fuck do I do this? All right, let's try this one. Pitch perfect quiz. Perfect pitch quiz. In this exercise, you will hear a single note. Your goal is to identify the name of the note. For best results, practice it a little bit every day. Ah, shit. If you're a teacher and would like to use this exercise and others like it in the classroom, check out Tone Savvy for Teachers version of this website. Here we go. Notes. Let's go simple. Okay, fuck it. Let's go simple. Let's do 10 questions. Okay. Start quiz. Yeah, this is gonna be hard, but I got this. Joe Dapo, hey brother! Thank you for the 16 months.
Joe Dapo
Appreciate
just
you.
re-enlisted for 16 months. Yo,
CookSux
T2,
T1,
T1.
CookSux T2. Here we go. Let's try this. Start quiz. All right. Fuck. Wait, what? Select the notes on which you would like to be tested. What? Keep in mind, most musicians don't have perfect pitch. I don't even... How do I do this? Doom. C. D. C, D, E. Fuck. Oh my god. E. Oh my god, how'd you guys guess E? E. C. Okay. C, D, E, C. C. C, D, E. Ding. 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 D. Here next. Ding. D again. Yes. Okay, well, there's only 3 choices, so this makes it kind of easy, I think. Ding. 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 What else is a private video? Ah, my CookSux versus everybody video. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this video right here. Here we go. Here we go. CookSux versus everybody.
My arms are heavy, knees weak and whippy. There's vomit on my sleeve, it's mom's spaghetti.
Detroit, everybody. Detroit, everybody. Yeah, Detroit, everybody.
Detroit,
versus
everybody.
Detroit. Yeah. I'm from Michigan, but I'm really from Canada. I don't know why, but I don't know. Yeah, Michigan. Okay, for real. This
was 2015. That was at the time when everybody was doing a Detroit versus everybody remix or their version of it. I privated that video because it was absolutely terrible. 19 likes, 4 dislikes. I privated that video very fast, actually. I got another video here. This is an even worse video. Would you guys like to watch this CookSux remake of 100 Girls on the Beach? This is have you ever been robbed in Detroit? My parents have been robbed in Detroit, not me. Many times they have. Here we go. I've been robbed in Los Angeles. What up, Peach? Long time. All right, here we go. This is a classic remake. But this remake of a classic viral video. Okay. I don't know if you guys even know what this is, but here we go.
All right. Okay. 100 Girls on the Beach by CookSux. Oh my gosh. I am massive. I am massive.
See it, Coach?
Oh my gosh.
You just suck. Shut up.
Crap. I am so massive. This is the type of body that you want to get. This is the type of body that you want to get. This type of body will get you 100 girls on the beach. Yeah. This type of body will get you 100 girls on the beach.
Oh, this is exactly 6 years ago today. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right.
We will be on the beach getting 100 girls. On the beach.
This is okay. This is a dramatic reading. Do you guys know the 100 Girls on the Beach video? Have you guys ever seen that?
Let me demonstrate how to lift, alright? This is how you lift. This is how you lift. This is how you lift to get bigger biceps. This type of body will get me 100 girls on the beach. On the beach. You ready for the beach? This type of body? Oh my gosh. Man, check out those triceps. Check out that turn.
Is it above or below?
Definition of this body. Oh my gosh.
Okay, if you don't know what that is, it's 100 girls on the beach. All right. I was doing. It's from this.
Oh my gosh, I am massive. I am massive. I am so massive. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I am so massive. This is the type of body that you want to get. This is the type of body that you want to get. This type of body will get you 100 girls on the beach. This type of body will get you 100 girls on the beach. On the beach. This summer, we will be on the beach. Getting 100 girls on the beach. On the beach. Let me demonstrate how to lift. This is how you lift. Oh. This is how you lift.
Is that Frank Yang? I don't know who this is. Tim Starr.
This
I think
is how you lift.
I think this is a Singaporean guy.
To get bigger biceps. But I'm sure I don't need to lift. I think this type of body will get me, 100 girls on the beach. On the beach. 100 girls in the club. 100 girls on the beach. Are you getting ready this summer to go to the beach? Go to the beach. Go to the beach. Are you ready to go to the beach? This type of body, oh my gosh. Check out the triceps. Check out the tone. Check out the tone.
Yeah, small nipples.
Check out the tone. Check out the definition of this body. Oh my gosh.
Let's look at the comments on this. When you take drugs instead of pre-workout. On the beach. On the beach. This type of body will give you 100 girls on the beach. I wish I had confidence that this guy does. 100 girls on the beach. I want 100 girls on the beach. Okay, what else? Is there anything else that I want to show before we go back? Oh my god, these are two gaming videos that I did. I was trying to make, there was a point when I was trying to do like gaming content at the time, and it just didn't really kick off that well. Like me playing some Bloodborne, I did some Bloodborne. Yeah, I actually streamed this on Twitch just for my friends and myself. Actually, in 2015. So I don't count this as when I was streaming. I only did like 3 days of this. but there's me playing PlanetSide 2. These videos are so bad. Elder Scrolls Online 1, as if I was gonna keep doing this video content. Oh my god. There's videos of me opening Magic the Gathering cards. Look at this. I had views. Magic the Gathering cards. Some of my Snapchat stuff right here. Here's some walk and talk. This was my pre-vlog vlogs. Oh my gosh, you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch these? This is me before streaming. This is me before streaming. In 2016.
What's up, everyone? This is Andy, aka CookSux here. Walking back from a nice lunch, and you know, I decided to do something called a walk and talk. Is there a way I can auto-tune that? Anyways, just walking from my lunch destination all the way to my fancy office down the street. In the meantime, might as well just chat with anybody that wants to listen because I'm freaking lonely.
This is so bad. This is so bad. This reminds me of my brother's stream, actually. When I watch this, this reminds me of my brother's stream. Whose man is
And as I say that,
just ignore whatever. Just give me one. Hold on. 1 second. Community content video producer unpublish. Okay. Clips. Is there any clips on my channel just now? No. Thank God. All right, let's continue.
I'm already getting tired. Holy smokes. How do people do this? The audio's probably not real good. Lighting's definitely, actually, lighting's not too bad. But, oh my gosh. My arm's gonna get tired. I didn't even.
This is my IRL before IRL. How crazy shit is this? This is shit.
Well, two blocks already? My arm's getting tired of just holding this thing up. Oh shit, she's on the roof. Look out. Someone's. That was a bit that didn't work. So I guess to.
Also, by the way, let me tell you something. This is actually very different than live streaming. Live streaming, at least you have a chat that you can respond with and you can talk to, right? But this video, I'm just holding one of those point and shoot cameras. There's no chat. I'm just actually holding a camera, or no, I'm sorry, not a camera. This was my cell phone. I was doing a cell phone video, right? No chat, nothing. And I didn't even have a selfie stick. I was just holding the camera with my hand. That's why it's so shaky. This is a 14-minute video. 14-minute video.
Give you guys a little bit of a disclaimer. I noticed after doing so many of these like little YouTube videos and things of mine that I'm not very good in the comedic sense. When I'm talking to the camera by myself.
Try to transform them without any instructions.
That toy review video is actually not, maybe, I don't know.
And I think that's something that I gotta learn how to work on because, hey, I could do shit when there's someone next to me, you know, because you have someone to ping pong bounce off each other.
You know what I've seen?
What?
They take something like this and modify it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what I need, Dior.
Dude, this is really soft.
Here.
I can see the appeal to it.
You wanna guess what this is? Stop!
Make fun of them, whatever.
I was
Watch an
very
episode of
uncomfortable.
CookSux and Friends, for an example. Even though that's like 3-year-old style comedy. It's not even funny anymore to me. But, oh shit. First of all, I'm glad my t-shirt is made out of that dry fit material. This is a dry fit Nike t-shirt. Nike, please endorse me. Because I'm a perfect representation of a...
That, by the way, is my brother. That's my brother's body, and I put my face on his body. Jesus, when I watch this video, it reminds me of my brother a lot. My brother talks just like this. Why did I private this video? What do you think, man? This video sucks so bad. This is so bad.
Of the apex that...
This was my first time trying to do like some kind of vlog.
Mankind has reached. I'm the pinnacle of a fit human being.
See, even back then, I couldn't even really, I had no stamina or endurance. Even back then. Even back then, I had no stamina.
Anyways, dry fit material, meaning if I sweat, you know, it should get absorbed.
I've definitely come a long way. Walk and talk
into this material, and it should keep me cool enough.
No magic. I gave up on the hearing thing. Okay, the pitch perfect test. I gave up. Okay, that test sucks.
To keep me dry. I think that's what dry fit means. I mean, I have a very good approximate knowledge on all things.
By the way, you do have to appreciate. You do have to appreciate the fact that I had no real cuts. All right, a lot of people when they do vlogs, they cut it so that it's just line. It's a perfect thing. This is a non-stop. Okay, this is non-stop form of thought, free flowing, one long take. So you have to understand, this is where that came from.
In the world, but I'm pretty sure once
Nobody does that. Nobody does that uncut for 14 minutes. I just talked for 14 minutes with no chat, with nothing.
Get to my computer.
Granted, the things that I talked about was absolute nothing. It was absolutely nothing.
Do all that research later. Man, I don't know how people do this. When, you know, a lot of people are holding around cameras that are much heavier than this freaking iPhone. My iPhone is pretty light, but still, shit. I mean, granted, it is an iPhone 6 Plus.
6 Plus!
So it's a little bit heavier than a regular. Dry fit t-shirt. Keep me cool. But I'm gonna say this material is black. And you know what they say about the color black? Once you go black, that's a joke that's not gonna work either. But yeah, it's absorbing all materials. But look at that, it's a nice collection of
Did you do your intro at the start, ladies? Actually, hold on. Chuck, look at the intro to this video.
What's up, everyone? This is Andy, aka CookSux here. Welcome back.
So I did the Andy, aka CookSux from back in 2016.
Material's black. And you know what they say?
Okay, skip
that's a joke. That's a
skip
collection of styrofoam cups. Sure beats my collection of weird knickknacks and doodads in my house.
Almost 5 years.
Yeah, dry fit. I was gonna say, it's black. The shirt's black, so the sun hitting me, especially Los Angeles sun, is it's pretty unbearable. Especially considering
everything is Korea. It seems like not much has changed.
During, you know, we're in this semi-heat wave type of thing. No thanks to El Nino. Shut the fuck up, Jesus! This El Nino thing, we're supposed to get rain, but down. Did you guys ever hear of the Doppler effect? That was a pretty good example of the Doppler effect, okay?
The fucking Doppler effect, what the shit?
I'm telling you, approximate knowledge, science knowledge. Okay, so what was I saying? I was talking about. I don't even remember. They call it black. It's like, woo, red light, red light. As you can see over there.
This is such shit. I'm cringing just watching this right now. Like, how did I ever think that this was worth post? Like, not even just posting on YouTube in public, but like going through the trouble of editing it to whatever degree. I actually put some time editing some stuff in this. Why did I think that this was okay? Meanwhile, fucking Jake and Logan Paul. I don't know. I'm recycling content from 5 years ago.
Hold on, I have to switch my hands real quick. My camera holder hands get tired. That cast is right there.
Still got the Detroit hat, man. Yeah, it's very close. It's still close.
It's a hamburger joint that's not too great. Just kidding. Castles, don't sue me. I've never actually eaten your hand.
Castles, don't sue me. Oh my god. Castle's hamburger is actually not that bad. I've tried it. Oh my god.
Hamburger there because everyone that I've talked to that I've had it don't seem to like it so much. But I'm willing to give it a fair chance. Just I don't know who wants to go with me. But I can't really say that because I eat a lot of meals by myself.
Yeah, no editing required.
As you can tell from watching my CookSux Eat series, which has been also discontinued. That was a week-long experiment. You know, with some hits, I think.
How long was this? This was 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was only 32. Okay, I was still older than most of you guys when I did this.
I think execution-wise, it was to the best that I could do. Okay, so now we're...
Yeah, CookSux Eats is discontinued. Was the premise of this one long shot no cut? Yeah, Dewar. I wanted to see if I could just do one long take. I don't know. I was just kind of experimenting with shit. Okay, like the content. Let me just say this. Okay, every time I did something on YouTube, it was always not what is the norm. Okay, I always did what is not the norm. It doesn't mean that I did it well. I did it very poorly, but I still tried to do something that's different. And when I thought about doing this, I was just like, you know what? I walk around quite a bit anyways in life. Why not just take this walk and I'll just talk while I'm walking with no cuts and just see if I can make something out of it.
Where are we? 6th and Mariposa. If you guys aren't familiar with the area, that means you don't live in Los Angeles or you never really checked your way into K-Town. But there is City Center Plaza right there. It's one of the many mega Korean malls. Oh no, that's the City Center. It's like a mega mall inside with, you know, famous stores like.
By the way, I feel like when I'm watching this, I sound like a moron. How is it that I'm so much smarter and more eloquent now? When I was still an adult male. I was an adult man at the time. I was an adult man with a developed brain.
Like,
hey, what up, Son of Snipes? How you doing, brother?
Son of Snipes
Why did you
just
go to LA? I
re-enlisted
live
for
in
3
LA.
months. Hey, brother.
Shimba or Golf Pro. You know, you can't really go to a regular shopping mall like the Beverly Center and expect there to be a grocery store downstairs selling smelly seafood.
Yeah, maybe I was just trying to get used to talking to the camera. I'm not sure what I was doing at the time.
You know,
what up, legit Lord? How you doing?
And expect to go to the Gucci store upstairs. So instead of like actual stores being inside these giant malls.
By the way, I only did like 3 of these before I gave up. Bitcoin just reached 53,000 and going up. Holy shit!
It's just all mom and pops that are probably paying crazy amounts of rent just to sell their, you know, ginseng teas and shit like that. But you know what? City Center's got a lot of memories in there. There's room for plenty of after-hours drinking, or there used to be at least. And now that I say that, I retract anything that I say about any of these establishments because
establishments
stitches get stitches. You know what I'm saying?
Snitches get stitches.
And I like to have good times here in K-Town. I like to have good times, especially the illegal kind of times. I'm just kidding. There's no illegal, illicit activity that happens in this area. It's very family friendly. No one does drugs. Everyone stops drinking.
What am I talking about?
At the appropriate hours. And people walk around with their cell phones, sharing stories. Ah, man, Jesus Christ. Do I make this light? I'm gonna make this light. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Should we stop by Sake House and get something to drink? I don't know. I feel like. Let's see who's inside. It's empty. What the hell? It's like 2:30. No one's in there for drinks and sushis.
I'm very unfit. Hella
it's
unfit.
Saturday. Come on.
Do we watch the rest of this, by the way, or is it time to give up on this video? This is a very long video with just this. This is it. Next. This is the next one. This is the next one. So the video, no, it was not an office. It was my apartment.
Now, what are the
This one is 3 minutes, okay? This was the next one that I made.
chances that someone like that, 10 out of 10, would be attracted to me? Highly unlikely, right? But, you know, despite putting all those factors in your head and calculating it all out, you just kind of always have those hopes and anticipations and thinking that it could be real, right? Because there's something real about it. You're not just talking to
This is me talking about the time that I got catfished. By the way, how did you turn your life around after these YouTube? No, I didn't. I spiraled down even farther. Guys, did I ever tell that story on my stream? That affected my life for over 1 year and changed the way that I handle women for the rest of my life when I got catfished. I actually got catfished by a woman for like 6 months.
Alright. The more I talk about this, the more I realize this is actually kind of boring. And I'm not giving the story enough justice without having had thought it out. And I kind of regret saying that. I don't even know if I'm gonna continue through with this video. But at the end of the day, I'm almost at Castles. Half a block. This was like 8 minutes of holding my phone up like this. Oh, I should cross the street right now. Whew. Hey, look, there's that Andy CookSux guy running around holding a camera up. What a buffoon.
XC, I feel you, man. It ruins a lot of things, but yeah.
So just to let you guys know, I'm working on a couple projects now, and all those projects hinge on my prioritization and I guess discipline on finishing them. And there's no one that can really help me accomplish and finish these missions, at least this first step part, right? It's almost like I can't even think of a good analogy, to be honest. I guess it's like building a restaurant, right? And
what am I talking about?
I'm just sitting here and everyone's waiting to build this restaurant.
What am I talking about?
Except there's no menu or there's no concept. Like names, things like that can all come later, right? But you need a concept before you start. Unless if you want to just build a house or What the fuck am I talking about? Jesus Christ.
This is why I don't keep these. I don't know what the fuck content this is. I don't know why anyone would even watch this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, actually.
I guess this is just a perfect example video of how scatterbrained I have become. Thanks a lot, drugs. Just kidding, I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Just kidding, I can't lie. I've done drugs in my life. And I,
What up, Guami?
I don't recommend. Woo! That was almost a car accident right there. Oh, actually, that reminds me. So I got into a car accident, remember? I think I said it in one of my snaps or something. But it turns out the police... Nobody cares. Castles, I've reached my destination. I don't think I see my friend anywhere inside. Oh, there they are.
It's Tim. I didn't know I was meeting up with Tim Joe. Oh my god. There's another one. There's another one before I gave up. This one was actually pretty bad. This one's bad because I don't think my views are exactly the same. I mean, this is so bad. This video's not good. This video's not good. Fuck it, let's watch it. This was a different time, okay? This was a different time of my life. This was during the Oscars time period in 2016. Maybe it's not that bad.
Welcome to another episode of CookSux. Today, I am walking around the block waiting for my bank appointment. And while I wait, I figure I'm gonna take the time out.
Cross contour. I'm really not an online dating type of person either. Let's just say I got bamboozled. It's hard to explain. I'll explain it later. At least you can use them as content to. Man. Even just watching myself talking, it doesn't seem like the same person. Especially compared to my stream. I don't know, maybe in 4 years I'm gonna look back on my streams and I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit? I can't believe this is what my streams were like back then. Oh my god, what am I talking about? I can't even formulate an actual sentence. Why do I talk like that?
Talk to y'all about diversity in Hollywood. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not talking about that. That's like beating a horse, because all y'all guys talk about that shit. But what I will talk about are the people complaining about that shit. You know what?
Yes, this is me going and virtue signaling and shit. And after this video, I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna turn this. I gotta stop. I gotta stop talking about political. I can't even explain. This video made me want to stop saying anything. Let's delete this one. We can still.
What I'm saying? Now here's the question for you guys. Why on earth are there Asian Americans, it doesn't matter what your race is, you're all equally guilty, but why are there so many of you guys sitting on Twitter, Facebook status updating, like just speaking volumes about how Hollywood is not writing us good parts, they're not casting us in those roles?
Okay, but that actually, I changed my mind on this. So whatever I say in this video does not express my viewpoints at all, because whatever I said is wrong, absolutely wrong.
Yeah, no shit, okay? First of all, that's happening. Okay, we live in America.
Legit Lord, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. Such great content from these videos. You have no oh my gosh, Legit Lord, you're bullshitting me, man. We're watching some terrible, terrible old videos.
My point is, why can't y'all be complaining about how no one's good enough for those parts? Why can't y'all be complaining about how no one's writing them good movies? Why don't you guys... Wait, no, that's not right. That's kind of the same thing that you guys are doing.
But instead of complaining, why don't you guys do something?
Oh yeah, maybe I am right. I am right. I do believe this. I do believe this. What am I talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You guys want to see good actors? Go out to fucking acting class. Come out and move to Hollywood and just blow the Academy's socks off with an amazing performance. Okay?
By the way, you have to realize during this time, I was doing a lot of drugs, and the things that are going on in my mind and the way that I'm talking is all affected by the chemicals that are all whatever. And my voice is super nasally, all right? My voice is super nasally and I sound like shit. So just ignore this, okay? I was not the same person back then.
Okay? So until you do that, yeah, no one's gonna cast an Asian person because, quite honestly, who is Oscar nomination worthy, huh? You guys want diversity, Asian diversity in the Oscars this year? Name one good candidate. And yeah, you could say it's because there weren't very many roles. But give me an actor who would have killed it in The Danish Girl. Who would have killed it in Bridge of Spies? In Spotlight? Oh yeah, Asians are not in that movie. Yeah, maybe because those are not stories that Asians really need to be in. You know what I'm saying? Like, look.
Bad hot take though. It's a bad hot take. I mean, some of it's right, some of it's not so right.
All I'm saying is, where is your pride? Okay, hear me.
This was an old hot take. All right, and I was just trying to be. I don't know what I was trying to do. This is not good. This is so not good. I can't even I'm not even making good points, really. The come down rants.
Yeah. What it sounds like to me, and maybe I'm guilty of this sometimes too, but it sounds like a lot of people here are looking at.
You've had enough? All right, gigolo. See you later.
Hollywood, like an estranged parent, or maybe not even an estranged parent, just a parent, right?
See, everybody's talking. By the way, everybody's talking about my receding hairline. Okay, were the points good enough 5 years ago? I think so. Everyone's saying that I have a receding hairline. But look at my fucking hairline in this video from 5 years ago. It's the exact same.
And they're like, oh, we're hungry for all this stuff. Feed us, give us this food. And they're just sitting around waiting for them to...
Yeah. Mick's right. The point that I was making was... Well, no. I wasn't saying that you just have to be a good actor. I'm saying, yes, there's not enough roles for Asians and blah, blah, blah. But everyone's like, why aren't there Asians in the Oscar nominees? Like, why aren't Asians being nominated? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, dude, Asians at the time all sucked. Every performance sucked. Asians at the time, and still kind of now, are not good at acting. I mean, they're getting better. They're getting way better. But as I said this before, I said it's because there's not enough experience out there. You need more experience. So yes, there's more roles. They're getting more. We're not talking about Korean actors, you moron. I'm talking about in America, you bitch. I'm talking about American Hollywood movies, you bitch. Everyone in China, of course, is a fucking great actor. Everyone in Korea is a good actor. Japanese and Japan is fucking good. I'm talking about in American movies, man. And they always cast the bad ones. And the ones that they cast, they're not that good, okay? And everyone's like, oh my gosh, this so-and-so was so good. Jackie Chan wanted, it was for technology or something like that. It's like, oh, so-and-so deserves we got to give an Oscar to so-and-so because he's an Asian. Include him in the race. I was like, that guy's performance sucked in the movie. Okay, that guy's not even that good of an actor, all right? Relax. Daniel Day Kim was... Yeah, but is that Oscar worthy? Okay, I know awards is kind of like not even a thing anymore. Okay? Oscars kind of is just a circle jerk. It doesn't really mean anything. Okay? But they at least have some pride and some prestige in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Asian actors are getting way better now. For sure. But at the time, they were not that good. Okay? And what I was complaining about was all the people on Twitter that are just like, you gotta nominate these people. I'm like, no. How about instead of just bitching and complaining about that stuff, why don't you make movies? Why don't you write the movies that have Asian people in it? Why don't you cast them? Why don't you act and become a good actor yourself and then prove I'm wrong? That's what my point was. That's what my point was. It's a rough take. And the more I watch it, I still believe it. I still believe it. Everybody in here is like a backseat fucking complainer, but they don't do anything about it, okay? It's like people that just complain about streaming. Streamers, all they do is just walk and eat. That's all they do. Then fucking stream and prove them wrong. Do something better. Then do it instead of just bitching about it. Time to upload this part of the VOD as part 2 to this video just to react to it 5 years later saying I was a moron. Hangover 2 was epic. Sorry the Asian guy made the movie. Yeah, dude, Ken Jeong was good. Ken Jeong was funny. There's a lot of best Asian actors who wouldn't speak English fluently enough for an American movie. That's true too. Dude, look. They're fine. Wait, everyone's fine. They're fine. So you're left with the Asian Americans you like to say. Yes! I mean, look, they're good. They're good. But I think a lot of the roles we're not, I mean, okay, maybe my take now is more like some of these guys, they have great performances, but the roles themselves are not exactly written in the best way, right? Like that one guy, what's his name? He played the guy, that one Asian guy who's in like every fucking movie, like James Hong or whatever. He was in Big Trouble in Little China. I don't want to watch this video anymore, but you guys get the point. Big Trouble in Little China, the bad guy. James Hong. This guy, I think, should have gotten a fucking Oscar. This guy's actually a good actor. Look at this guy. One of my favorite movies, by the way, of all time.
Look, we came here to see David Lopan, all right? Ah, David Lopan.
And you have succeeded, Mr. Burton. Shut up, Mr. Burton. You are not brought upon this world to get it. There are many mysteries, many unanswerable questions, even in a life.
Yeah, the dad from Kung Fu Panda.
Tell me about Miao Yan. What province is she from? Hunan? He must be a host.
This guy's a legend. This guy is a legend. He dedicated his entire life to acting, and he was cast in all those fucking stereotype roles because there was nobody else. But he was still good. This guy was still good. Where was his Oscar? They didn't give him one because he's not white. Fuck. Asian American actors should look for roles in Asia like Steven in Burning. No, they should not. Why should they look for roles in Asia? Asian Americans are still American, okay? Asian roles in Asian movies are for Asians. It's different, man. There's plenty of Asian Americans that grew up that could represent Asian Americans in American fucking movies, okay? I don't like to hear that they should go to a different country to act. Also, that whole thing with Burning is different, man. I know everything about that movie, okay? It's tough because American cinema is really stacked against non-white talent, which, yeah, that's true, but it's opening up. It's opening up, man. It's opening up. It's getting better. White Raiden in the old Mortal Kombat movies. Oh, the Highlander. Guys, you know what is a travesty? So my best friend, as you guys know, made a movie called Minari, right? Let's watch the trailer to this movie. I personally haven't seen this movie yet because, you know, I'm waiting. If I go back to America, I'll be going to the premiere or whatever. I haven't seen the movie yet. But this movie was snubbed in all of the fucking awards things, okay? They put this movie in foreign film category. This movie was made in America by Americans. Just because English isn't the predominant language doesn't mean this is not an American movie. This is an American movie, distinctly. But it was put in the foreign language category. How? It was made in America. English, and this is considered a foreign film at the fucking Golden Globes? Are you kidding me?
What a beautiful family.
You girl things good, doing
The goddamn trailer's almost all English.
things right.
Yes. 미국 애들은
So somebody's saying, oh, these guys should go to Asia to look for roles and do stuff there. How is this not considered a unique movie? This is still an American movie. It's an American story. You don't think it's a racial thing? I think it's more that big money in Hollywood is trying to keep its turf under its control. Yes, that too. That too.
할머니랑 같이 방 쓰는 거 싫어한다.
It's definitely all about money. 100% all about money. But this is A24, Plan B. Plan B is a production company owned by... Yeah, buddy. You can watch it now. You can watch it now. It's released now officially. Yes, officially. But the theatrical premiere is March 3rd or March 5th. So that's one thing. If I go back to America, then I'll be going to the premiere theatrical showing for that. But if I'm staying here, which I most likely, that's one day after my friend gets out of quarantine, I need my cell phone and my credit cards, okay? Sorry, Steven! I can watch the movie online, okay? Just give me the screener code. I don't have to go to the premiere. I've been to enough premieres, man. How many Walking Dead season premieres have I gone to? A lot. Really cool, though. I appreciate it. Very fun experience. Thank you so much for that. But I'm just saying, I can't fly back just for a movie premiere. I got the next time I'm back in town. The next time I'm in town, I'll do it. Not this time. You want to see the LA riots in an Asian perspective? Dave, what are you talking about? There's been several movies. Let me show you a trailer for my friend, another friend's movie. Yeah, there was a movie called Riot featuring Dante Bosco, but this is a movie that my friend made. My friend made this movie, and it's a fucking good movie. Very good movie, okay?
What followed with the jury verdict in the Rodney King case was a tragic series of events for the city of Los Angeles.
I can see the light.
Justin Chan, baby.
Other side. Everything's gonna be just fine with a little more time.
Chubby Bunny, you wanted to sub, but you're so broke. It's okay.
It's getting crazy out there.
Hey, oh, by the way, for everybody talking about the title of the trailer, relax. Gook, first of all, has a unique origin, and they talk about it in this movie, actually, okay? So it didn't start off as a curse word. It's just the Americans turned it into a bad word, okay? Gook just means man. It just means person, okay? So, for example, Hanguk means Korea, okay? 저는 한국 사람. I'm a Korean person, okay? So when the soldiers,
gifted a
the
tier 1
American
sub
soldiers
to
were walking,
Chubby
Absolute
Bunny.
thank you for
They have
gifting
given 3
Chubby
gift
Bunny a
subs in the
subscription.
channel.
When American soldiers were walking around, Koreans would go 미국, 미국. 미국 means American, okay? It means America. But they just heard 미국. Ah, look at these gooks, because they say 미국, but 미국 means America. God damn, fucking Americans are so dumb.
Go to school. I am.
Hey, Keith, can you tell me something good about Mom? What was she like?
She was always helping others out.
Do you think she's still watching over us?
I mean, look around us, yo. Ain't nobody watching over us.
Get off.
It's just us.
We don't serve your kind here.
Black people?
Nah, like little kids.
You're fat, let me in.
I don't think you understand how comebacks work. Doors open, genius.
Why are you always hanging around her place anyway?
Who'll protect you guys? No,
Don't expect Toots, take your point.
This is the sale and the discount.
There's taxes on these things.
It's a good movie.
You people.
Ah, that's true.
For me?
No, we don't really got any smaller sizes, so you're gonna have to wait
of ears till your little midget feet can fit them.
Shut up.
In the wake of the Rodney King jury verdict, I've ordered the Justice Department to help restore order in Los Angeles.
Yo, what does that even mean?
Oh, gook? In Korean, it just means country.
Oh, country. Okay, I thought it meant man, but country, whatever.
Hey, Camilla, get your stuff. You've been going down to them gook stores. They're not your friends, they're using you.
They treat me like family.
Family?
Whoever said love don't cost a thing lied. I couldn't begin to tell you about all of the things I lost. It's not just you, it was me too.
Turn in my Asian card? That's his real dad, by the way. That was a good movie, man. That was a really good movie. I enjoyed it. I watched it twice. So good, I watched it twice. John Woo has many good flicks. Yeah, like Hard Boiled. That's all Hong Kong movies, man. I mean, unless you're talking about like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Anyways, I only showed that because somebody was like, oh, I'd like to see the LA riots in an Asian perspective. But yeah, there's been a couple movies. I wish there was more, but I mean, guys, you have to understand, for a long time, Asian filmmakers just didn't really have that opportunity. And I think only these days are they getting their fair chance, right? Only these days they're getting their fair chance. What was I gonna do again? Autumn's Tale is good Hong Kong, New York movie? What is that? Let's see Autumn's Tale. 1987. What? In Mortal Kombat? No, sorry. What am I thinking? There's an actor that looks like John Woo. But he's the guy from Batman, right? That guy's getting cast in every Asian role. Who plays Shang Tsung. But he reminds me of John Woo. They look very similar. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Mortal Kombat, the new Mortal Kombat trailer. He looks... Chin Han, is that his name? He looks just like John Woo. Oh shit, wait, can I show this Red Band trailer on Twitter? It's fine, right? What up, Monster? How you doing, brother? This movie looks sick, by the way. I don't like about this trailer and this movie is this guy right here. I've met this guy several times. All right? In person. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But I didn't like him in Iron Fist. Okay? So because of Iron Fist, I just don't like it. I first met him... Yeah, I didn't like him as Shatterstar either. When did I meet him? I met him at Ali Wong show. I met him backstage. Nice guy. Nice guy, actually. But I just don't like him. I don't know. This guy. I know it's not John Woo, but he looks like John Woo. This is the guy from Batman. He's in every fucking movie. Shang Tsung. Yeah, it's got to be Shang Tsung, right? That's probably Reptile or Noob Saibot. Noob Saibot or something. This girl is Katana or Milana with the fucking mouth, right? Now, look, the reason why I say he looks like John Woo, one of my favorite things about John Woo is from you guys remember Mission Impossible 2? There was this bit from the MTV Movie Awards, and it's one of my favorite things with Ben Stiller. By the way, this is only gonna be good if you watched Mission Impossible 2 and you remember that movie. Okay?
In order to do my job, I have to ask myself, who is Tom Cruise? What is Tom Cruise? Why is Tom
Cruise?
When is Tom Cruise? I think if you're going to be a really good stunt double, you have to really become one with the actor. You have to walk like the actor, talk like the actor, legally change your name to sound like the actors. I don't think of myself as a stunt double, really. It's more like I'm a stunt one bull. I don't think Tom's gonna want to do that kick. All right, that's not the way he moves. He doesn't pivot that way. He likes to lunge left. He doesn't usually scoop under right. I think it's a bad idea. He's never gonna go for it. It's not realistic. It's not a Tom Cruise kick.
Tom said he wanted to go with a kick.
I've done 14 films with Tom, all right? So I think I have a pretty good idea of what Tom does or doesn't want to do.
Ooh, Tom Cruise!
He doesn't think you'd go with a kick.
What? That's...
The way we work is he'll go through sometimes and do the scene and
look at his perfect hair.
For me because it gives me that outside perspective.
You know what? I think we have too many kicks in the movie, Tom. I mean, I never say to Wu's face, but I think you got, you know, like how many times can we look at you kicking a guy and then getting kicked in the face? I just, you know what? Kick. Let's call it, you know, let's call it kicking impossible. Let's call it kicking impossible.
You know, he's harmless. He's harmless.
Do you talk about how Asian got rich off wine? What?
He's...
Okay, cut.
This is... John Woo looks just like Shang Tsung, like that guy. They look exactly the same. This is John Woo, by the way, if you don't know. Famous director.
Tom. Tom Cruise does most of his own stunts, so he doesn't really need a stunt double. But we make good use of the other Tom Cruise.
Harder.
I mean, I'm always thinking, I'm always brainstorming ways to make.
What do you mean, not really?
And angles, he comes from right over the hill.
John, I'm sorry. This is a crazy thought. I just got this idea, but what if when Tom jumps
Did he
off
do
the
face
bike
off?
and when they're both coming at each other, if right before, and this is something that's cool in my head here, if he turns the camera and goes, "This mission, it just got a hell of a lot more impossible." Then you do that. What do you think?
We'll think about it.
Go away.
I mean, a lot of people don't understand Tom. They think
He doesn't look like Jackie Chan. Shut up.
Eccentric, a little weird. Some of the people find him a little frightening.
This next shot's gonna be a real bitch, huh?
It shouldn't be that bad.
Nah, probably not that bad. Did you catch that traffic this morning? Incredible. Bad pilot. Something. Did you catch that?
No.
No? Oh yeah, you had a later call.
He takes his job very seriously. I mean, even if we don't request him for a film, he just shows up.
Respect.
The vagina.
Penis. And tame my vagina. Or you could use any word there, Tom. I don't know, a shorter word for vagina. Vagina kind of makes me all marbled now. I don't know. I think the first time I really knew I wanted to work with you was back. I guess it was back in TPS, probably.
TPS.
You know?
What's TPS?
Taps. Should you buy 1K in Bitcoin? I don't know.
I love this guy.
You know, listen. What people don't realize is that he has been an influence on me, and he has
not TBS, TPS
in some shape or form. I appreciate that. Sometimes I go with things, and sometimes I mean, mostly, yeah, I don't go with things. But sometimes, I don't want to, you never know. Listen, he's harmless.
I would definitely say that Tom's celebrity has affected my life in both good and bad ways. I mean, it's hard for both of us, really. I mean, maybe it's a little harder for Tom, but it's probably almost as hard for me. I'll get doubles, all right? Yeah. Sometimes it's a little crazy to think about, and that's when we all have to kind of walk away and, stick our heads in the water and just kind of shake them out and then say, wait a minute, what time is it, and where do I go to get lunch? I'm gonna go get a bagel. Yeah. You want something?
No, I'm good, Tom.
All right. Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
All right, man.
We've worked together for so long now. It's almost like I don't know. It's kind of like we almost finish each other's sentences, kind of.
I mean, I don't think we've ever finished each other's sentences.
So stupid. So stupid. By the way, after that happened, Tom Cruise and Ben Stiller, they were planning on making a movie based on the Hardy Boys. I don't know if you guys know what the Hardy Boys is, but they were supposed to make a movie called The Hardy Boys, but it never happened. It never happened. All right, let's get back to what I was supposed to do on this fucking stream. I don't know how I deviated into doing this, but ladies and gentlemen, sorry. Every goddamn time, I just get so distracted. There is one more thing. There was a plan. I do want to watch one thing because I meant to stream the Nintendo Direct while it was happening live yesterday, but I didn't wake up early enough. Looks like you're doing online class. Nice. I didn't wake up early enough, so let's just watch Donkey's version of it.
Fellas, it's finally here, the Nintendo Direct. We haven't got one of these.
Yeah, I just want to watch this.
Last year's E3, Nintendo showed us like really bad graphics.
What the hell is that?
And that was it.
Is that
so
real?
I think Nintendo is really about to go crazy on this one. I mean, we've been waiting a long time for this. I'm thinking right out the gate, Breath of the Wild 2. It's going to be amazing. It's really going to.
What is that?
A bunch of new creative types of traversal.
Wait, I don't remember this being in Breath of the Wild. What is this? What game is this from? Is this from the Age of Calamity game, or is this from DLC? Because I never played the DLC. I don't remember this being in Breath of the Wild. What is this?
Like, Link will be able to shoot himself out of a slingshot and, like, fly around, and he's gonna have rocket boots to boost him up cliffs and shit, and then...
This is from the Age of Calamity game? The Hyrule Warriors?
It's gonna be like, boom, coming out in March.
Eh? The Lost... Is this real?
Sorry, Rex. I couldn't tell you. Because... I got an invitation to join Smash!
Fuck off! Oh my god! No!
I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so I don't care about this. Also, when I watched this, I was like, how many fucking more sword players do they need in Smash? Everyone's got a goddamn sword. Every new person that's come into the game has a fucking sword.
Nintendo, why are you putting in the fucking boob job lady from the Furby sex game? Not only did you put another anime character with a sword.
Oh my god, Donkey said the exact same thing! Donkey said the same thing I just said. We think the same.
You put an anime character that is a sword. That is from a Furby sex slave game where you catch strippers like Pokemon.
Wait.
Sword. That is from a Furby sex slave game where you catch...
Wait. Is this real? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? What up, Mr. Pirate? How you doing, brother? I have not. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Kind of gave up on it because it got a little boring. And it was not Xenogears because Xenogears was awesome. So I tried playing. I didn't play number 2 because I never beat number 1. But if number 2's got
Had strippers like Pokemon.
Look at the stats on this character. Why does her hand look like that? Why does her hand look like it's made out of jello? What the f...
You could have put Crash Bandicoot. You could have put Gex, Rayman. You could have had Knack. You could have Blinks, Glover, Funky Kong. You could have put Middle-Aged Man from Sonic 06. Literally any other character would have been better than this.
Hey, what up,
I would
Snack?
rather have Don Corneo's bodyguard than this.
Please look forward to seeing their moveset in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
No.
This fighter releases in March.
Okay, see, they're just fucking with us, you guys. They're just trolling us. Cause think about it.
Neck, baby!
What else comes out in March? That new Zelda, you know.
Is that true? Hold on. Is this true? Hold on, I want to see. Zelda, The Lost Oracle. Let's watch. I never saw this content. Zelda, The Lost Oracle. Really? Oh no, there's only fan trailers. What the hell is this? This is all fake. This is fake. There's no official. This is fake. Shit.
You know what I'm saying? They're showing us this abomination, and now here.
Jesus, though, her bongos are humongous. What the hell?
Here comes Zelda. Here we go.
The vast world of Fadiel beckons.
This game looks boring. Okay, maybe I'm sick of all these shit JRPGs right now. This doesn't look fun. Okay, the last one I played was Octopath Traveler, and I was like, 8 chapters in, and this is just a pain in the ass, man. Every fucking battle, I have to just go switch. It's a fucking strategy game. I'm just trying to play a goddamn game. Octopath Traveler's story sucked too, man.
Okay, this is a JRPG from the Super Nintendo.
Legend of Mana.
Okay, recover. Everybody recover. Watch this. Retro Studio.
Too fragmented. But then when I saw on this Nintendo Direct when Saga Frontier Remastered is coming out, then I'm just like, okay, maybe I can play that. Saga Frontier is kind of like the same thing. There's different characters, you play different mini stories, you know? Shit. Fuck.
Your logo's gonna pop up. Bow. Donkey Kong 3D Island. It's a Donkey Kong 3D platform.
Wait, is this real?
Retro Studios has been working on for the past 7 years, and it's gonna look insanely good. Here it is.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
My
yeah.
name's Barbara Gordon,
This game looks like shit too.
a.k.a. Batgirl.
Pikmin 4.
Nope.
Here it is. Pikmin. Come on.
Metopia. Coming to Nintendo
Trash.
Switch.
This is not Pikmin 4. This is.
Whoa.
First of all, I mean, I see what Donkey's point is. Donkey's just hoping that these Nintendo Directs, Nintendo would announce all of these AAA titles, or at least one AAA title, and they did not, spoiler alert, they did not announce shit on this thing. Do we lose the hype emote? Did we? I didn't change any emotes. They should all still be there. Let me see. Hype. I have no clue. What's there. But I don't know. I was hoping at least maybe some good original stuff. This all looks like shovelware, to be honest. This all looks like shovelware garbage that they would just put out on the Nintendo Wii. When the Nintendo Wii was just churning out game after game, which was just absolute shit. This is what it's looking like. Just shit.
You can have a horse as an ally? That sounds pretty darn good.
Mario Odyssey 2. That's the only way they can redeem themselves at this point.
Golf.
Also, Mario Golf looks kind of boring, TBH. Like, the one thing that I don't like about Mario Golf on the Switch is that everything looks super fake. Super fake. I mean, I know it's a video game, right? But at least when it was, what was it, Mario Golf on, was it Nintendo 64? I don't remember. I remember one of the, maybe it was Nintendo 64, but it looked good for the console, and then it just started looking more and more empty, you know? Mario Tennis is good, but this looks, look at how empty everything looks. There's like 5 trees, 7 trees, and some sand pits. I mean, they could make it look a little bit better. Okay, this is the Switch we're talking about. I know it's Mario, but dude, have you seen other Mario games? Mario Odyssey looks great. It's just one pic. No, it's the whole fucking trailer. Watch.
This kind of looks funny.
Look at how boring this looks. It's so empty. Everything's so empty.
I'll play this.
Last week, we had the global launch for the Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury game. Next, we have another game to show you.
Here it is. Mario Odyssey 2. Here.
Yeah, for the new thing, Monster Hunter, maybe Saga Frontier, maybe. And the other, okay, Legend of Mana, no, Legend of Mana looks boring. I want to get the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection because I have all 3 of the games and I've only played the first one. I never got to play the other 2, even though I own them. And Ninja Gaiden was great.
Here we go. Here we go. This is kind of a...
Okay, this is the game that Sylphus is looking forward to, but to me, it's just... There's... I don't know. The reason why I like Final Fantasy Tactics is because it's just Final Fantasy and you can get Cloud. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, this is good. This is just a totally new franchise. Oh, man, if they had put in maybe... I don't know what I'm expecting, man. If they had made like... shit, what is that game? Not Ergaze or whatever, but there was like that Square fighting game that had all of those Final Fantasy characters in it. If they made like a tactics game with all those characters, that'd be so good, no? Oh, we haven't got it. What do you mean? Super Robot Wars, Sylphus. I play Super Robot Wars all the time.
Mario? Oh, even better. Octopath Traveler 2. This is exactly what I wanted.
I said that exact same thing. If you go in my Discord, I thought this was Octopath Traveler Part 2, but then it was this strategy game.
Fuck?
How was that?
Extremely bad.
And in the future, we'll conduct a survey to gather player feedback.
You guys can get the demo, by the way. Get it. It's just going to be so boring. I promise you this is going to be a boring game.
We look forward to hearing your response.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sure for the genre purists, this is not a bad game. But maybe it's because I am now just older and I have less time to play games. It's like I don't have 70 hours to put into some strategy or a tactics game anymore. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. But if there was something else compelling me to do it, like, I don't know. I say this, but I didn't play Mario Raving Rabbids, although that is everything that I want it to be. I should have played that, but I just didn't have the time to. Fuck.
On the demo.
You want a Transformers GTA Edition type game? Dude, the Transformers War for Cybertron was a great game. It's not like GTA, but that game was awesome.
Kind of confirms my theory that these JRPGs are no longer being developed by humans. It's just, I think they're taking they're surveying like 10,000 anime fans. They're asking them, what do you like about RPGs? What do you like about anime? And they're feeding that information into a computer, and the computer shoots out a game called
Project Triangle Strategy, a brand new tactical RPG.
I agree.
Desperate out here,
I agree.
I think this is our only chance at this point.
Did you play Little Nightmares 2? No, I want to. I want to. Maybe I'll play that on my old channel after I'm done with Dead Space.
Reggie appears. He goes, I'm back at the company after my GameStop.
You found a Twitch channel playing old school Transformer episodes this morning? I had,
New trailer for Metroid Prime 4. It's going to be very moody and atmospheric. And then a little twist. Bow! Super Metroid is being remade by the guys that did Samus Returns, which is also being released onto the Switch today.
Did people play, by the way, the Samus Returns? This is a remake of the Game Boy game. Has anybody played this? Is this worth playing? I've played all the old 2D Metroid games, except for this one. And I just haven't given enough love to my Nintendo consoles in the last like 10 years. But this is worth it. Dude, Metroid Zero Mission was awesome. For example. You haven't played it, but heard it was good. Oof.
The guys that did Samus Returns, which is also being released onto the Switch today.
From the creators of the Danganronpa,
Donkey Konga,
and Zero Escape series.
This game also looks bad. Danganronpa, I enjoy Danganronpa, but I can't finish it. Every time I pick it up, I play it for a couple hours. I get through like one chapter, and then I just can't keep going. I don't know why I can't finish that game. I like it. It reminds me a lot of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games, which I loved, by the way. But for some reason, whenever I play Danganronpa, well, however you say it, like I can't go without just finishing a couple chapters. And then I just stop playing. And I think this game is just going to be like that. Exactly.
Comes a fight for your life, literally.
It's another RPG? Really?
The game is canceled!
Yeah, I understand with Mario Odyssey and Fire Emblem, it gets like, I think when we get old, we just get very impatient because nothing is different. Mario Odyssey, I played to completion because I just love Mario games, period. So no matter what, I'll just play it, except for 3D Worlds. I own that game. I've never touched that game. So maybe I should get that for the Switch with Bowser's Fury, because I've heard that game was glorious. I don't know. What am I talking about? Yeah, I think it's age. Well, I don't know if it's age or because our attention span is so short. Like once you kind of get an idea of what the game has to offer, like you play a couple hours, you're like, you know what? I'm kind of done with that. I don't know, but I do love playing like very easy cell phone type games now, where it's just like, okay, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Or like, I forget what that game is. It's the one where you just control that bird and then you're flying in between the pipes, you know? Like those arcadey games. And I think it's just easier for me to pick up and play a game like that than sit there and watch. Oh yeah, Flappy Bird. It's easier to play a game like Flappy Bird than sit there and just play Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm just like you really have to put in hours to enjoy the game. But sometimes I can only play for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes at the time, you know, maybe 10 minutes. But if you're playing Red Dead, it's like one mission is like 2 hours long. You know what I'm saying? Like you really have to dedicate the time. So it's hard. It's very hard.
The game is suddenly called off.
Yeah, here we go. Now you're talking my language. Now watch this. It's gonna go. Mario Kart now.
Bravely Default 2 is almost here.
I give up.
4 Heroes of Light will soon embark on a journey to restore the crystals.
I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2, let me just say, I have very mixed feelings about that game. And Red Dead Redemption 1 was one of my top games of all time. I'd say in the top 25 games of all time, Red Dead Redemption 1 belongs on that list. Red Dead Redemption 2, when I got it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is captivating. The snow, oh my God, the snow. Oh my God, I'm skinning this goat. Oh, it's so gruesome. And then after like 10 hours, I'm like, how much more game is there? How much more game is there? And yeah, and then I kept playing it, and I'm like, oh, finally, I beat the game. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm now who? Oh my God! Yes, I get to play. Oh God. Okay, how much of this is left? When does this end? When does this end? The game never ends, and the story is just whatever. Who cares?
Computer, don't you think that title is a little bit on the nose? Like you're
Dude, you just get bored playing too much, and there's nothing. Yeah, it's like you can find like weird robot stories. The side missions are fun, controlling boats and stuff in the lake, and then finding like Bigfoot and shit like that. But who cares? The game's boring, man.
Really calling it Bravely Default 2. Like, is there no shame in this world anymore.
I didn't play the first Bravely Default, so wait, what? F-Zero, Oath of the Falcons? What is this? This was not in the Nintendo Direct.
Now show F-Zero. What the fuck? I see what they're doing. It's an anime theme. They're doing an anime theme. The next game is gonna be Bayonetta 3. Now that's something that I can
Red Dead Revolver was awesome. Oh yeah.
play. Okay, here we go. Show me Bayonetta 3.
8 protagonists. 8.
Oh yeah, this is it. So the reason why I'm interested in this game, I don't even know if it's a good game, but I owned the Saga. I still own it, Saga Frontier for the PlayStation 1, and you guys know my story. When I had a PlayStation, my dad smashed it when I was playing Metal Gear Solid, right? So because of my smashed PlayStation, I never got to play. Really, my Saga Frontier, I played maybe 2 hours of it. So I kind of want to get this just so that I could replay that game, but this game also still looks like shit. Look at the graphics here, man. Look at these graphics. It's not crisp. This isn't like 1080p or anything like that.
Captivating journeys.
Isn't that the
Saga Frontier has been remastered
exactly.
for Nintendo Switch with the addition of the playable protagonist Fuse.
Oh, Fuse is in this. Oh, finally, some good news. Okay, we don't. Yeah, it canceled the Mario.
How's it going so far?
Fuck you.
There's still a little bit more to show you in today's Nintendo Direct.
Mario. Zelda.
Mario.
Hello there. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
Here we go.
I'm sure a lot of you saw me and thought there might be news about the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to share right now.
Yeah, nothing on
We
Switch.
apologize.
That's it. Well, I just want to look at the only thing that I was interested in was Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. I don't know if you guys know Ninja Gaiden, but this game looks. Wait, PS4. This isn't a Switch exclusive. Oh, what the fudge? Wait, I can't even watch this. I need my VPN on. Can I watch it on this? No, it's not it's the same. I think it's the same.
Peggy 18.
It's just a remake.
Sword, another weapon protected by the
Remaster.
dragon lineage since ancient times. This sword, which is said to have been used by ancient warriors to slay the black dragons, is now handed down from generation to generation in the Hayabusa ninja clan, the modern descendants of the dragon lineage. And now, the dragon sword is gripped firmly in the hands of young ninja Ryu Hayabusa.
Guys, I don't know if you've ever played this, but Ninja Gaiden was fucking awesome. Okay, this game was fucking awesome. Did I ever finish it? No. I got really far though. There's too many games in this life. But this game was awesome. Yes, and as Cross Country says, Neo 2 is so good. Let me tell you something, okay? I became a huge fan of the Dark Souls series. And then when Neo came out, I was like, oh my god, Team Ninja! They're doing Neo, or they're doing their own version of Dark Souls. Let me tell you something. Neo was awesome. It was basically Ninja Gaiden meets Dark Souls, okay? We need Neo 2. We need to go back home so I can get to my PlayStation, and then we can finish Neo and Neo 2 trophies, so that when Ninja Gaiden Master Collection comes out, we can play this on stream too. There's too many games that I want to play. Fuck. This looks awesome. This is a chance for me to go. Guys, Neo is awesome. Neo's good. I mean, it's not Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls-like. Yes, this game is great. Dude, oh my god, Sekiro, for some reason, I don't know why, I got all the way to the one guy that had floating skulls that come at you. You guys know what I'm talking about, that one boss? It's like in the pit. There's like a skull boss. And then I did one attempt and then I gave up. I gave up and I never touched the game afterwards. And I regret not doing it because I remember before Sekiro came out, I got hella excited for it. So I was like, all right, boys, Sekiro's coming out. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna finish Neo to get ready for Sekiro. And then as soon as Sekiro comes up, I'm playing it. And I'm like, dude, this is great, man. This is great. The stream's fun. I mean, I'm fucking dying. This is hella hard. I mean, I gotta show you guys. There's even a video of me, like, none of this exists anymore on Twitch because this happened before I learned of highlighting. Let me show you guys. I don't even know if this exists anymore. What you need to do is play, I know, I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima 2. Esco has really convinced me on that game. Video producer. Please tell me I did not delete it. Please tell me I did not delete it. But one of my oldest remaining Twitch stream videos is a highlight from me playing Sekiro. No, it's gone! It's gone. Do I have it somewhere? CookSux with the butterfly lady? Shit. CookSux. Butterfly? Ah, it's not on here. Shit. Butterfly? That took me forever to do it on stream. Butterfly? Ah, it's gone. Whatever.
Darkness is destined to lift in the end. I still have much left to do.
Master Collection. It's got 1, 2, and 3 in it. June 2021. Dude, there's so many guys. I'm 37 years old. I'm turning 38. There's so many games that I want to play. There's so many movies I want to watch. So many TV shows I want to watch. I'm never going to marry and have kids, am I? I'm never going to do that. Who needs kids? Who needs kids? Find out if they can make you a stay-at-home dad. I would love to, dude. No! Kutek! I need money! I need money! Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom really fast. So, in the meantime, just be weird, Uncle. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You still have yet to play Ghost of Tsushima, and I bought it also. Yeah, dude, I have. Let me show you guys. I have a list right here of all the games that I want to play on my stream, Ghost of Tsushima is #1 on that list. Cyberpunk, Demon Souls for the PS5. I need to finish the remastered Yakuza games. I want to play Spider-Man and the Miles Morales Spider-Man. Neo 2 is on the list. Neo 2 came out when I was in Korea. And I want to play Ori, Will of the Wisps. That series. There's so many fucking games that I want to play, man. Dude, the Yakuza series. Okay, I gotta go pee though, for real. So let's. What should I put on here for you guys to watch while I go pee real fast? Come on, I gotta pee. Ninja Gaiden Collection PS4. There's got to be something here. Possible chance for Ninja Gaiden 4. Stop holding the piss. I know. Here, we'll watch this for right now while I. How long is this video? It's not gonna be that long. This video is boring. Let's get back to the main juice. Good morning, guys. I know, sorry. I keep getting deviated a lot. Let's look at the stock market real fast. I mean, not here, but I'm gonna just look at my portfolio right here. AMC! GameStop is on the rise. They're coming back if you guys have invested in that stuff. I did wash my hands. They're wet. I just rinsed them. But hey, if Azer's in the house, CCIV was a great recommendation. Hell yeah. Let's see. iPix is coming back. All right. iPix is coming back. I'm looking for things to get rid of because I need to empty out a lot of bags that I'm holding right now. You invested in crypto? In what crypto? Damn, Huya's going back up to 31. I fucking sold all my Huya. It was up until 35. When did I sell that at? 33? Shit. Litecoin, BNB, and Ethereum. You bought? You just bought that gochujang stuff? Wait, which gochujang stuff? I need to get some food. Actually, I'm freaking hungry. Avoid the meme stocks. Yeah, PJ. If anybody in here knows anything about the stock market, please feel free to join our Discord finance channel. Hey, Seth, what's up, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Excuse me, SOS got you good? What is SOS? Let me take a look. SOS ADR? What is this? What is this? Depository receipt. Holy shit. 5 days? $5 to 11 in just a few days? Jesus Christ, what is this? What is this, OSI? I don't even know. You put 5,000 in Dogecoin? Are you kidding me? Doge is up hundreds of percent from a couple months ago. Is that the loss? I have no idea. You literally know absolutely nothing about the market trading. You know what? As much as I want to say, stay away from it if you don't know anything. I think dabbling here and there is not a bad idea, because the more you get involved, the more you learn about it, right? But yesterday I was at like a negative 4%, and now I'm back up to 4%. So this is the thing. It's like people just can't freak out every day. You have to know that you can lose a lot of money and you can gain a lot of money, but you don't invest in the stock market to make money. You use it to invest the money you've already made to make more money. Does that make any sense? I mean, the stocky says it exactly in the best way possible. But to get into the stock market thinking that you're doing it to make money like it's a job, I don't think is a great way of thinking. It's not a good mentality, because you can get hella wrecked and then you get very emotional and attached to all that stuff. You have to be detached to a certain degree. So when you come in with money that you've already earned from your actual job or whatever, and then you put it in there, you then use that to make more money by itself. You know what I'm saying? Wavy asks, what do you invest in? I mean, my major things, okay, I'll tell you guys what I'm really in. Amazon for many years has been my biggest foundation of my portfolio, and as of today, it makes up 41.5% of my portfolio. Back in the day, it used to be like 60%, but all my other investments have kind of gone up in value. But my new thing from Azer recommended CCIV. So CCIV, since I got in on it, I've gotten 65% investment, and that's actually not bad. I didn't put that much in, just a little bit, itty bitty amount in there, but CCIV has gone up 65% since just 1 week? In 1 week? So that's pretty good. I'm also in DraftKings, obviously. Seth is in crypto. You get in on the graph, you're up $8. What? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Also, I'm inside this biotech company that from 3 years ago. It's called Jivo, which is a fucking volatile nightmare. But that used to be a bunch of crap. Sushi Potato! Welcome everybody from Sushi's Potato Stream. Hey, welcome. Welcome to my stream. How you guys doing today? You guys caught me on a very rare situation. I don't normally do desktop streams, but today is just one of those days. Can we get a shout out to Sushi Potato? Thank you. Twerk for us? No, I don't. Guys, I'm wearing my thermal pants. All right. You're just gonna see a whole bunch of nuts and ass crack, so that's not happening, okay? Anyways, guys, I'm Andy, aka CookSux. I'm an IRL streamer, right? I'm from Los Angeles, California, but I'm here in Seoul, South Korea. So there's, what the hell? Why is my power going in and out? Anyways, I'm not gonna twerk right now because, like I said, I don't want to be showing my nuts and bits. Yes, I'm wearing thermal pants right now, and that's prime twerk. Please, I'm not looking forward to getting banned anytime soon. Okay, I've been banned before. Don't need to happen today. Look, let me give you a little preview. Okay, a little preview. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You saw the line. You saw the line in the middle. If I was wearing different pants, I would do it. Anyways, I hope you could twerk. I don't know if wait, have you not seen my... shit. All right, I think it's time we show the guys twitch.tv/CookSux. Oh my god, screen for just yeah. This is a just chatting stream. Hold on. Yeah, mother bitches. Here we go. You streamed tweeting. What? Here we go. Let's look at my clips. All right. Oh, you streamed twerking. Wait, what? You twerk on your stream too? No live demo. I can't do a live demo right now, okay? Because my ass. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Here we go. Do I have a clip? This is a clip of me twerking. Not live? I never promised a live twerk. Why would I do that live right now? I'm wearing thermal pants so you can see my dick, okay?
Well, that was, uncomfortable.
Oh, shit. Is there another one? Is there another one that I did not delete? I probably deleted. Singaporeans. This is me cleaning my laundry in the toilet. This is Korean Karen, me yelling at an old guy in the subway. Oh, there's this clip. This is not twerking, but it's just as awkward.
Excuse me, are you guys checking out my ass? Okay, they're not checking it. Sorry, they told me that you guys were. You're wrong.
Do I have... Wait, is this twerking? Is this it?
That's nice.
Andy gonna get arrested by
Wait, what up, Lola?
over there.
Okay, no, that's not. I knew what that clip was. I knew exactly what it was before I sent it to you. Let's see. Twerking. There's gotta be some twerking somewhere. There's Hasu from EXBC. America, something with America. Ripped shirt. There's me getting pummeled. I hit a bird on a motorcycle. Guys, everybody coming in from Sushi Potato Stream, follow my channel. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens on my stream when I actually stream. Like this.
Nothing's free.
Well, some things are free. Like a good old kiss on the cheek. Oh, hell yeah, baby!
See, he got one.
Pre-corona days, where you could just get kisses on the cheek from them honeys. Man, this was back in the day. Wait, your first solo stream with Dan when Dan back in the day, okay, pre-corona days, we had such good memories, all right? Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of shirt ripping, actually. A lot more shirt ripping. Oh, do you guys know Sora? This is a good clip right here. The other way. Bend your left leg. Stretch out the right leg. Okay, no, sorry, I'm watching. No, I have to see what. Wait. This clip doesn't show me going down and trying to look. It was such a. The other way. Bend your left leg. Stretch out the right leg. Look at these days. These were the days When I used to have over 1,000 subs. I'm fortunate to have 700, but holy fuck, what happened to my channel? It's because I do these goddamn shit. Oh, here we go. No? Is this a twerking? You want to see twerking?
Donation. Thank you for donation.
Oh, no, never mind.
Thank you. I love you. Yes, thank you. I love you.
Oh, baby.
Thank you. Thank you for donation.
Noah Vega just re-enlisted for 10 months. I got your sub.
Anyways, everybody coming in, Sushi, again, shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody else coming in. Yes, I'm an IRL streamer, and I'm just hanging out, doing some desktop streaming because, I mean, whatever. And right before you guys showed up, I was just kind of looking at my stock portfolio. I don't know what I'm doing. Really, the stream's content today is supposed to be coming up with a contingency plan in case I died. So besides having a will, I need to come up with stuff, but it's also getting late. So this is really a stream I should have done on my other channel. But I just needed to do this on the main channel today. Is chat your heir? Some people in chat may be able to acquire some things when I pass away, yes. But we need to talk about it. I need to figure out what exactly goes where, and you guys need to help me by telling me where do things go. Yeah, there's a lot of shirt ripping clips, by the way. Who gets the Tenga? I don't know. So really, there's got to be a couple things, right? So obviously, when I go, you Kultar. Okay, I got it. First of all, let's think about not what needs to be given up, but what do people need to do when they die? 1, hard drive. We need to wipe the hard drives. Dan Linden says nothing. True, but we need to spend all our money. Okay, that's true too, okay? When you die, you don't gotta do anything, to be honest, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but you wanna leave behind some kind of a legacy, right? Nobody must know. So this is what I gotta do. Besides deleting browser history, yeah, what do people need to do when they die? No, what needs to be done? We're trying to come up with a bunch of lists of things that need to happen, like execute order 69. All right, when CookSux dies, there's a checklist of things that need to be done, right? And I'm gonna create that right now. Drive.google.com. So new file. There's gonna be a new Google Doc right here. Gotta send my turtles to drill. That's not a bad idea. I mean, Death Note. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be what we're gonna do. iTunes can take my Discord, sure. Here we go. Death Note. These are some things. If this is serious, then have you thought about what type of funeral you want? Burial, cremation, where? I would like a cremation, actually. Is this the only dying, or does that include unexpected catastrophic events? Both, QTAC, both. Make a will to leave all of your streamer. Okay, first of all, let's write this down. I need a will. So I need to make that. TBD, still need to make this, okay? When I go, I mean, I'll rework the language on this, right? So I need to do this. I need to make sure a will, that needs to be done. What else? Just put battle in your will. Why? Why do you guys want that? Where are we gonna hide the murder weapon? No idea. Name your mom as your heir so that no one tries to murder you for their inheritance. No one's gonna murder me for my inheritance. They're gonna murder me because I'm better than them. You prefer cremation because there is all that land that could be used for farming. True. Also, I mean, what are they gonna do with my body? It's just gonna be rotting in the ground. No thanks. Cremation. Actually, before I'm cremated, I would like this to be streamed. All of it. Like my funeral. I want my funeral streamed and I want everybody to collaborate with me. This is the final collaboration. My funeral. And everyone's allowed to cry and milk it for content. That's my greatest collab. The ultimate TOS as the last stream. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Lose virginity? No. Sexy Eddie, that's your thing. Don't project your wish. No, not retiring. This is when I pass away. So, okay, so my funeral, cremation, somebody's gonna have to do this, right? So cremation, scatter, also, wait, where to scatter ashes. Okay, we'll figure that out too, right? What else? Hard drive. Best thing to do is wipe the drives while alive and only use laptop for dirty stuff, and then throw the hard drive or throw the laptop into a blender. It's like a sacrifice, right? So this laptop that I'm using right here, I'm not gonna keep anything worth saving on this, all right? Just destroy the fucking laptop. All the good stuff will be on the desktop. All right? So we gotta separate. So these are things to do. Laptop turns into porno storage. Desktop is regular working computer. Stream safe. How will you know when though? When I'm dead, okay? I'm just gonna get ready. Do you want to be an organ donor? Kutek, I already am an organ donor. It says that on my driver's license. You'll scatter my ashes on Jay Streezy. Nice. You feel like a grave forest would be much better than a graveyard. There's apparently forests that have sacks that you can put your body in, and then the trees get nutrients from your body. It's kind of weird. I don't want that. That's like, you'd be walking around the forest and see a whole bunch of body sacks in the sky. Don't forget the wallet and IDs. Okay, so that's all. I think wallet, IDs, all that stuff is part of the will, right? Part of the will. So when I go, immediately on my body, let's start with the body, okay? Body. First thing first, body, right? So body, okay, and underscore I2 says BTC reached 54K and up. You are rich, Andy. Want to buy Tesla? Don't ever call me by my name. Thank you. Maybe you could become a tree person. No thanks. Checkmarked already. No. What are you going to do with all of your used underwear? It's garbage. Okay, garbage. So here we go. As soon as my body dies, donate. Harvest body for vital organs. Give them all up. Just give them all up. All right, I'm already a registered organ donor. Nothing to harvest, all rotten. Already organ donor. Okay, so if you guys are not, I encourage you guys to do it. Okay, what else is happening with my body? Chop off dick. No, I'm just kidding. Wallet. Okay, hold on, slow down. Kidneys are probably not whatever. You'll send me my use on. No, nobody throw that in the trash. You're going with cremation. You don't want to do a weekend at Bernie's first. Ooh, Omega. That'd be fun for content for one day, actually. Okay. Maybe use body for weekend at Bernie's for one stream. Give to Nest or John SF. Okay, what else? Toys, that's all part of the will, right? Here, toys. Stuff. Oh my god, I can't type. Let's see. Let's keep looking down the list. Who controls the rights to my content? Ooh. Somebody's gonna have to take care of my content. Good idea. I have to figure this out. We're working on a whole checklist, right? Toys. Okay, what else? Plastic Monkeys toys, maybe. Donate stock portfolio. I mean, that's all part of this. Do I donate it to charity? Fuck charities. What does charities got to do? Alvatol, thank you so much for the 2 months, baby.
Alvatol just re-enlisted for 2 months.
What? While you're still fresh, yes. Pick your outfit for your open casket funeral. Wax the unibrow. No, my body's gonna be burned. Okay. My eyes are bad. My brain useless. Let's see. So we have a party with you and Bernie Sanders. Not Bernie Sanders. It's Bernie, the movie. Twan sucks. Twan can get my channel. Donate toys to homeless children. First of all, homeless children do not want my toys, okay? My toys are for adults. They're all like 19 plus. So kids do not get my toys, all right? Kids, do not give to homeless kids or orphans or beggars or kids. Just no kids. Better to sell and then donate the money for the kids. Better to give them money, not the actual toys. What do kids want with the toys? Toys are so stupid. Let's see. Who gets to have your mods? They're up to, they can do whatever they want. Let's see. You definitely don't want an open casket. Shoot the toys into space. No. What I'm saying, Gregory, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Make sure I get that cool transforming Tenga toy. All right, if you really want it. Giving your body to research is weird, champ. Oh no, so yeah, you had a teacher telling us while she was a student, other students would prank people with those dead bodies. Oh god. Not for research. Not for research. Not for research. Except porn research. Let's see. Who gets my butt? Nobody. How are the kids gonna play with money? The kids don't want to play with anything except for video games and their parents, okay? They don't want toys. Are you gonna invite any hookers to the funeral to keep it fun? I'm not inviting anybody to my funeral. Do you know who you'll pass the army to? You mean my successor? Okay. Successor. Who leads the Happy Boys? Definitely not Genghis Khan. Definitely not Genghis Khan. Let's see. Who's gonna get all your logins and passwords? Okay, so on my will, all document with all my passwords. This is gonna be hacked, so hacked. Okay. Can you write macaroni on the page? Just write it. Quaxo. No. Successor Samquan. Samquan can suck my ding-a-ling-dong. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna get your streaming stuff? Oh, okay, that's a good point. Not Genghis Khan. I don't even know how to spell his name. Genghis Khan does not get this. Do you have a cryptocurrency listed with the beneficiary? I do not. I have it in a personal wallet. So that's all stuff, my stuff in my will, right? Let's see. Streaming gear. Streaming gear, that's a good point. Streaming gear. Somebody. eBay my streaming stuff. Nobody. No, I'd rather give it to somebody. I'd rather give my streaming stuff than sell it. Do you want to pretend to do a final grand gesture but actually bait and switch as a final F you as you go out? No, not really. I don't really care too much. How about other Happy Boy members? Maybe. You only know how to spell Khan. Is it Khan or Khan? There we go. Not him! Who gets my streaming? Oh shit. Who gets my stuff? Not Genghis Khan. Let's see. John SF Weekend of Bernie's, yeah. What is the point of this? Wouldn't Bettle get everything? Why would Bettle get everything? She's also in Korea. Can you get my North Face? Come on. Give me the streaming gear, you'll use it to battle Khan. Okay. Maybe Lion Fire. Final Grand Macaroni Reel. Alright. Send me some macaroni. Can we give everything to Bettle? Bettle doesn't need this shit. Also, the shipping is gonna be expensive. All my North Face stuff. I don't have that much North Face stuff. Macaroni, bait and switch, love it. You want pasta? Okay, look. What else is there? Clothes. Clothes. Nobody wants my clothes. Donate. Okay? Donate. Anyways, we're getting carried away. You guys are all thinking about who gets what. The who gets what. That's not the important part. I need to come up with a list of things that needs to happen. Protocol when I'm dead, okay? So, important. Protocol. Protocol is the important. Protocol. Body. When I'm dead, my body needs to be harvested for the organs. Then, maybe use my body for stream. Okay? And then, what else with my body? Cremation after. This is afterwards. Cremation. Cremation. Can you do a raffle with items you own to give to random stream viewers? No. I know you want my stuff, but you did nothing for me, avocado hot dog, so you don't even get 1% chance to get anything. My stones are not that bad. No, my stones are not that bad. Which mods are on most streams? Let them have the kill switch for your stream. There's a couple that have a kill switch for my stream already. Your bank account needs to be harvested, yes. Can your body be turned into macaroni? Sure. Close all open accounts. Oh, yes. To do. Close all of I gotta close all my accounts. Close all accounts. Do not pay any remaining or any outstanding credit card bills. You do not owe them anything. That credit is on me, not you. Do not be peer pressured into paying my debts. That's true. When you're dead, your debt goes with you, okay? Oh, leave a video essay. Play video essay. Play final video. Holy shit. There's a lot of stuff I need to do before I die. Play final video. Bank closes accounts. Well, You have to pay taxes when you die too? Do you? No. Can we give you a Viking funeral and put you in a ship and burn it and send it to sea? Yes. If somebody wants to do that, they can. Treasure hunt of video essays. That's so romantic and cliche. No thanks. Let's see. Do the video essay in walk and talk style on my... No. Can you get my jar of farts? No, Alias, that's mine. Death tax? Wait, there's really a death tax? Visit Bettel's parents before I die. What is your guys' fascination with me doing anything with Bettel? I don't understand. Can you get my booger laundry? Yes. The estate tax? Research estate tax and figure out how to avoid it. What up, Show Pal? How you doing? Keep foot size confidential. Oh yeah. Keep foot size confidential. Monk, Cook, speculations are starting on Discord. Might want to shut that down so there's no confusion. Wait, right now? In the Discord right now? I'll look at the Discord later. People in the Discord are dumb sometimes. Okay, why such morbid content? Choco Noob, talking about what people need to do after you pass away is not morbid. It's important, and I think streamers should have protocol ready. You know what I'm saying? You should have it ready. St. Gregory asks, did you get beneficiary listed on your stock accounts? I actually did. And I need to then check for my bank accounts beneficiary. For bank accounts, I gotta make sure I get that done. It's pretty easy to avoid estate tax if you set up a trust. Interesting. Monk says it's nearly 4 a.m. All right, see you later, Monk. Thanks for stopping by. Chills. Yes, Bee Charmer, exactly. Death needs to be normalized. I don't know why people are like, oh, death is so dark. It's so dreary. Get over it. People die, okay? Now, when I'm ready for my own death, I want it to be an easy process for everybody involved, okay? And also, if I'm ready for my own funeral and my own death, then I feel like I'll be ready if someone in my family were to pass away, right? So let's say, for example, God forbid, let's say one of my cousins passes away or something like that, right? Then I'll be like, dude, I have a list of things that we need to do to figure out what we should do with all of our stuff, okay? If you're in a vegetable state, do you give someone the okay to pull the plug? That's something to think about. That's something to think about. Am I a vegetable? If yes, I'll figure that out. I'm not sure. Who's the beneficiary for my wallet? My physical wallet? I don't care. Okay? It doesn't matter. Are there any people you dislike and would like to mail the spoilers for their favorite shows? That's not important. Buck20 Jack, what's up, girl? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Long time no see. Can we raffle who pulls a plug? You really like that raffle idea. Only subscribers can be a part of the raffle, by the way. Good morning, Hash. How you doing? Get ready for work. All right, Lola, see you later. After a span of time or considering the quality of my life, then yes. Okay, if yes, go to 3. Eat body. Nice. What about in a fruit state? What? My body's in a fruit state already. Some of those resuscitate instructions are pretty brutal in terms of what they do to bring you back from coding. Huh? Use body as compost. That's not bad. That's not bad. You won't let them kill me. Well, I gotta get some defense stuff, okay? I gotta get some defense stuff. I gotta get some weapons. I already have some weapons in LA on my body regularly, all right? Just in case things happen. But I'd like to have a more final form of protection You know what I'm saying? So if people are coming at me with the intent to kill me, I'd rather kill them first. Rather than just incapacitate them and then make sure they just don't have the ability to use their arms and legs. I'd rather just end their life if they're coming at me to end my life. I know, that's fucked up. I'm just kidding. Can you have my simps and oil princes? I have none of those. Are you a registered organ donor? Yes, I am. Next time you go to a country to stream, get insurance where if you get hit by a car or something goes wrong, they'll fly you home. Oh yeah, Kutek, I have insurance like that. I do. Nunchucks aren't... Concealed carry, you can't do in Los Angeles, by the way. Okay, so... vegetable steak. That's a very good suggestion, Gregory. I didn't think about that. Next, my immediate body, what to do, harvest. You can still take firearms class, yes. Do you have life insurance? If so, did you leave it with someone who would know? Life insurance. I only have basic life insurance, $10,000 coverage or something like that. I'm not sure, maybe 1,000? Life insurance. And my life insurance certificate or information is inside. Okay, look it up. Look it up. Check on it. It's inside of my box. I have a box. You're gonna donate your body to science? What did we say? No. Upload your brain to the cloud. No thanks. Dude, Gregory's that's pretty good though. Life insurance. Taking a self-defense course. Yeah. That's all gonna be part of the thing. Make some cash or gold coins enough to pay for funeral or relatives. I think my life insurance covers my funeral costs. But you're right. Okay, funeral. Leave money to pay for funeral. Good idea. I don't know how much that costs, so we gotta look that up. Look it up. Life insurance can take months. Yeah, true. What about your Bitcoin? Dr. Omega, that's all down here. Life insurance usually covers funeral costs, yeah. You need to name your successor, who is going to carry on the channel and the CookSux persona. CookSux dies with me, but the Happy Boys can live on forever. That's the thing. The Happy Boys can live on forever. Cake Philosopher says, bro, there's so much shit to do to plan your death. I know. That's why it's good to start early. And the sooner we start, the more comfortably we can live, right? So rather than forcing someone else to take care of this shit for you, it's like you might as well try to do as much of this while you're alive. And that's kind of what I'm doing. This was inspired by some recent events, and we got to come up with some protocols. Now, I know I already have kind of a thing that I need to do for my stream specifically. If something happens to me live on stream, then my moderators and my team knows immediately what to do. I'll have that prepared as well. But this is more of a conversation we could all have together on, okay, I'm dead. So what? So I think protocol, before contact family member, okay? Mom, brother, sister. Probably in this order, okay? If they are not reachable, friend, okay? So we need contact, emergency contact. So create emergency contact list, okay? And remember, if I don't chat in my Discord in over 72 hours, start contacting. Like that, right? What song should be played at my funeral? Oh, that I don't know. I don't know that. Can you name an heir for your social security? No. It might not be this lifetime, but you would be an amazing teacher. I can still be that right now. Highlight Oracle, good morning. How are you doing today? What is this? Oh, so Cold Light Oracle. Right now, we are working on a list of a protocol sheet of things to do when you're dead. So I want to make sure that when I pass away, that everybody knows exactly what to do, and we're going through the list. And once this list kind of gets finalized, then we'll be going through and taking care of each thing one by one while I'm still alive, okay? So the more comfortable I am with doing this, the more easy it will be for me to help other people take care of this situation and also deal with death just in general. And let me tell you something, okay? I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but I feel like a lot of people have died this year, okay? And a lot of people die all the time. So we gotta just get used to it, all right? We gotta get used to it. Okay, so here's the thing. Create an emergency contact list. Then I need a list of friends to contact when I'm dead to give them the news, okay? Now, I don't want this situation where when I do pass away, my family just keeps everything private. No private funeral, make it public. Like that kind of thing, right? And I'd like everybody to know. So somebody needs to tell the Happy Boys, right? For example, someone needs to tell the community. For example, you know what I'm saying? I need this stuff to all happen. Someone should build a Lego statue in my honor. Broke is a joke. That's a great idea. Okay. Normalize writing a will when you start your first job. Is that a thing? You want a little bench by your headstone? That's cool. I would like that too, actually. Or maybe a camera or a mirror. I'm not sure. Whatever. You guys can still come sit and roast me from the grave. Yeah, so you should have that information on you. Yes. I'll have that in my wallet, maybe. Oh! In wallet. Good. I need this in my wallet, but also on stream, right? Or for my mods. Someone should build a Lego statue. Pokemon or Power Rangers? What? Pokemon. No, Power Rangers. What up, DST, DNT? How you doing? This is not a TED Talk. Could we do a live stream funeral? Yes, I want everyone to stream my funeral. You can haunt Genghis Khan when you're dead. Now, if you have real estate, how it is listed is important and determines where it goes. Real estate. I don't have real estate, but for the future, real estate is. Let's look it up. Real estate. Okay. Funeral stream, yes. We'll need a Discord screen share. Yeah. Well, no. Sylphus, I'm gonna just have pinned messages, links to these documents, yeah? Write a call tree. What? Oh, call tree. Yeah. Update social media. Oh! Update social media. Okay. Right of survivorship is a listing on real estate. Ooh. Real estate. Right of survivorship. Okay, I'll look at that. Waterproof monitor on headstone. Can I do that? Play my streams on loop? Have streams play on loop when dead. That's cool. That's not a bad idea. The hell are you planning, Cook? You're gonna do something dangerous that you need a will. Just floof. I mean, look, anything can happen at any time, all right? Like, what if I was just streaming tomorrow and I accidentally walk in front of a bus and I pass away, okay? I'd rather have this all taken care of than people be like, what the fuck? Cook has Bitcoin? How am I gonna get access to that Bitcoin? For example, right? I'd rather everyone just... Yeah. Can we make you singing the Pokemon theme song at the funeral? Oh, the song. Who's your power of attorney? Power of attorney. Paul. Okay. Mold your fingertips, prints, and cast in silicone. Give to the top. Is that a thing? Mold fingertips? Is that a thing? Leak any deep dark secrets in a letter. Good idea. Confession letter. Confessions letter. Okay. You know when you see that some people have video? Yeah. Bob Ross did his video on loop. Not streams on loop, just a running Be Right Back screen. We need to make a new Be Right Back screen for my funeral. Did you have a DNR? Do you have a DNR? What's DNR? What's DNR? Who gets your Supreme gear? I don't have that much Supreme gear. Do not resuscitate. Look up DNR. Okay. I'm not sure about that. How about my illegitimate sons? No, Frankie sucks. Okay, save future sperm. Save some sperm. How much does that cost to do? Save sperm? I mean, that'd be fun stream content. Get a safety deposit box at bank and put important stuff there and tell friends or family where it is in case. How much does a safety deposit box cost, St. Gregory? Safety deposit box. I mean, I feel like that's so expensive. I'm not, I have nothing to put there. Look up DNR in red. Highlight. Okay. You have a DNR. Okay. Free sperm for Bettel. What? She doesn't need that. Do you want them to give you CPR or whatever to bring me back? If I'm still alive, yeah. If I'm still alive and could be brought back, yes. But if I'm a vegetable, no. Saving sperm is weird. Okay. Is this weird? Just in case, just in case. Yeah, stream content. You guess I could, $35 a month. Ooh, life insurance DNR will. Oh, not bad. Give away sperm to subs so your legacy can live on. Just bury it and have a treasure map. I don't make that much sperm. Okay. Fine. I'll write down will, beneficiary for bank account, stuff for the happy boys, like my ding dong statue. Okay. Do you want a kid that you didn't make while alive? Clone. Only terminally ill or religious people use DNRs. Oh, Omega, if that's what a DNR is, well, I'm neither. I want to be brought back to life. Okay, 100% a male viewer will get the sperm and drinks it on stream. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so what else do I need? What else do I need if I'm dead? Okay, Ben will be unmarried at 35 and decide to use... What? Guys, don't you think Bettel would be able to get any guy that she wants already? Why would she want my sperm when I'm dead? She doesn't even want my sperm while I'm alive, okay? So, let's see. Contact. Hey, what up, Spell? How you doing, brother? We got contact family. Create emergency contact list. Okay, save sperm. Safety deposit box in a bank. In bank. All right, that's not a bad idea. Can I put a gun in there? Can I put a gun in there? Maybe some passports. I don't know. I'll put my gun in there. Am I a vegetable? We got stuff to do with my body. Wait, since it'll take your death to realize she does. No. Life insurance, okay? Leave money to pay for funeral. Figure out how to get my streams to play while I'm dead. Have a final video. Maybe the final video could be on loop. Lion wants the Sega CDX. I'm actually going to be selling that as soon as I get home. I need money. Mibu says money for someone to write the life story. Okay, this is all the stuff I'll have to do before I'm dead. Write autobiography with the dirt. You'll be in Koreatown 2 times in March. Project will lose money. No, if maybe it's a sex thing where there's like kid roulette type situation. What? Huh? Any passwords or access to your assets could be in there for relatives in the safety box. Oh, like my. Yeah, but here's the thing. My passwords could change. Maybe if they don't know how to access my Google Drive. It's fine. We'll figure that out. Okay, safety deposit box. Will passwords money life insurance ultimate death package. Okay, what else? Autobiography is only good after death. Don't worry, the happy boys will want to read it. I'll put out a PDF, okay? Make a bucket list, complete said list. I mean, we are doing that kind of already with the streaming life, all right? I'm already trying to live my best life possible. CookSux Scholarship Fund for donors to top up every now and then. Here's the thing, guys. I don't have very much money, but if I do, I think my family might need it more than I do. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather help my immediate family and other people. Also, like, there's other friends that might need some help. So right now, like, my brother and my sister are my beneficiaries at the time. Like, if I ever get married, I mean, and have kids, that'll happen too. So, look, I'm just having things ready. When the time comes, you'll probably take a motorcycle trip to K-Town. Hey, man. We really need to do some meet and greets, man. Shit. Do you want to be buried, burned? Oh, yeah, cremated. So I gotta write all that stuff. Cremation. Is it cremation? It's cremation, right? I'll put that inside death instructions right there. What about your collection of anime stuff? I think whoever's willing should try to sell as much of that as possible and then use that money for something else, right? There's a lot of collectible stuff. We'll worry about that later. Why work on a will on a Friday night? This is not a will, left eye guy. This is just a list of stuff that I need to do. And in case you guys did not know, the sooner you have your life and your afterlife prepared, the more easily you can live afterwards, right? And the reason why I'm doing this now is this is something that I've been planning on doing for the last couple months. Now, I don't know if you guys know my friend Kuya, but when something happened to my friend Kuya a couple months ago, it made me really think about what if something like that happened to me on stream or in my life? How is anyone gonna get a hold of me? How is anyone gonna contact me? Or not me, but how is anyone gonna contact my family, etc., etc. But I've just been kind of lazy about it because I'm still in a different country, right? So I was gonna do all this stuff when I got back to LA. But right now, it still doesn't hurt to come up with a protocol list of things to do if I were to be harmed or pass away. So the sooner I have all this stuff ready, the more prepared I am for the rest of my journeys. Now, people are wondering, oh, Cook, why do you have to worry if something were to happen to you? You never know. Like I said, I could be streaming tomorrow and then just walking on the street. If some car just hit me, boom, I'm done. Or what if I'm in a different country and some guy comes out with a gun and just shoots around? I mean, boom, I'm done. So I need to have some instructions on people that can help me. What heaven do you want to go to? Have you planned which one? What heaven? I don't know what I believe in. But yeah, Kuya is a streamer and one of my good friends. While he was streaming live, he got into a really near fatal accident on stream, and let's just say there was not enough protocol ready for that situation, and I don't want to be stuck in that same situation. I'd rather have everything all ready. Like, for example, if something happened to me, it's just like, hey, you guys can message Jarkler. I'm just saying, for example, Jarkler or Level 1 Mage, because they're all in the US. Both of them are in the United States of America. And then Jarkler and Mage might have these phone numbers of these people to contact, and they could do it for me or on my behalf and be like, hey, Andy, this so-and-so happened, blah, 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 right? D-War says, is final video a public video for everyone or for people close to you, or do you want to write letters to release after death? I mean, I don't think I'm that important that anyone's going to care about that stuff, but that's just kind of fun. This is just fun content for after I'm dead. B says, when my son died, it opened my eyes on how much death really needs to be talked about. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we really need to have all that shit. I mean, B, I'm sorry for your loss. My condolences. But yeah, was that like the first time you ever had to deal with that stuff in your life? Saudi says you forgot to give me all your money. Dude, you're supposed to be giving me $1 million, bitch. What are you still doing here, motherfucker? When's the wedding stream? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Who gets all the spare t-shirts that you don't rip? Charity. Charity all my clothes, okay? Clothes. Look, toys. Sell or keep, whatever. They just don't go to the homeless kids, okay? Everything else, I don't care. Okay? They can be donated, thrown away, whatever is the easiest for my family. Okay? Or whoever's taking care of this stuff. You're out when you're not, well, okay. See ya. You want my Oakley glasses? All right. If you really want them, I'll give them to you. You had to do 3 of my grandparents before, but they had their stuff done mostly. So B, you might be able to have some greater insight than I do. Like, every debt that I've dealt with, other people took care of everything for them. And I don't know. Like when my grandfather passed away, or when my grandma passed away, my dad took care of all that shit, right? I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids that are gonna take care of my stuff when I'm done. So I don't know. I'd rather have all this. I just don't want somebody to like spend however long stressing about my shit, right? Homeless kids don't know how to appreciate a Starscream transformer with no parts missing. Exactly, Neo. Exactly. They'd rather have the $200 that it's worth than the actual unopened 20-year-old package, alright? Sell that to someone else. What about the vintage wallet condom from 2005? Hack Fury. I've already used it last night by masturbation. Can you bequeath onto me your hentai collection? Poppy Suck, I purged my hentai collection a long time ago because if anybody were to find even a fragment of what my hentai collection contained, then I might be able to go to jail. I might never ever be able to host an Oscars award ceremony, and I'll never be able to be a politician if that information ever got leaked. Okay. Why not go try skydiving and scuba diving and other fun stuff? Don't worry, that's all on the list. That's all on the list. I thought you had kids. You showed us pictures of them. No, Ham, Vesson. Those were pictures of my friends' kids. Okay, not mine. Maybe if anything, I should create a giant hentai collection as like a troll to whoever. Should I do that? Create a troll hentai collection for whoever finds it? What heaven do you want to go to? Do you plan on which one? Sometimes you can have a choice. Say, Gregory, that's... I don't really think about that stuff, but okay, maybe I'll write that down. What heaven? I guess the one where the roads are made of boobies. Oh, wait. Sorry. Exposed boobies. You're gonna leave all kinds of weird stuff. Yeah, maybe like a box of dildos. You've seen the various heavens? So many angels you can ask at... Wait, Gregory, did you have a after-death experience or near-death experience where you saw all the different gates, like the multiverse of heavens? That's interesting. You went hard in meditation and also 420 left body and saw that. What the hell, man? Damn. Dude, I will say, the one time that I really did some meditating, I went to what I felt like was nirvana. It was like some weird state of mind. It was awesome. But yes, LSD is crazy. Can you have my personality to trade... Can I have your personality to trade Battle for a tier 3 sub? What? Rila Kuma, subscribe to my own channel, okay? What username says shut up and
What
show
underscore
PP?
username just relisted for 15
Hey, by the way, what
months.
username?
Shut up and show PP kek.
I'm gonna give you something. This is something I should have given you a long time ago. What username gets a VIP to my channel because he's been boosting my server for a long time? And I never gave the VIP. I should have. Thank you, Mr. Username, for boosting my server for as long as you have. It's been a very long time. He's like one of the first people who's been boosting my server. What if drugs? What if takes drugs as a way to the fourth dimension? I believe that mushrooms. I believe mushrooms is a gateway to the other side. Yeah, or it opens up the doors. Yeah. You saw my feelings and could hold them with your hands. Whoa, that's cool. Demand PP, get VIP. Yes, I'm Trin. Jedi flipped and felt like a split personality. What? Speaking of, I need to get some food. Okay, anyways, look, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a good starting point of things that I need to do and take care of to make sure that things are kind of in order. I mean, this is very generic right here. This is a super generic list. I'm gonna tidy this up in the next few days, next few weeks, and we're gonna slowly go through each thing and make sure all that stuff is taken care of. Granted, a lot of this I can't do until I get back home to LA, but I just want to make sure things are ready before I get there. Hack Fooey, hey brother. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Just
I appreciate you.
3 months.
Everybody else that is coming in and hasn't yet already, I encourage you, please follow my channel. I don't normally do desktop streams, and when I do, we don't normally also do this either. This is more content that I would do on my alt channel, but I just gotta stream on my main anyways. Fuck my stats, I don't really care. Either way, if you haven't used your Twitch Prime sub on any streamer, please consider using it on me, subscribing to my channel, and I could use it. I'm trying to renegotiate my Twitch contract, all right, so that I can get more bang for the buck, all right. Okay, so weak for that? Wait, Fravia, weak for what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, hold on. So, boys and girls, back to Twitch. If you go unaccounted for 72 hours, can you have my Tenga warehouse? Yes, you can have it. You can have it.
Remove camp.
All right, so let's see. Right now, I must get some food to eat. Wait, Cook, what's wrong with you? It's Friday and you sit there. Everything closes at 10 p.m. anyways. There's nothing to do, okay? I don't know if you realize this, but Korea's in lockdown, all right? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Korea time. There's nowhere to go. Sometimes there's a tunnel with light and various exit points along the ways. Other times, guides will take you to the right place. Oh, shit. I want to know more about this stuff later. I want to know more about that later, all right? We should have a conversation. Anyways, let's take a break. I need to live my life a little bit. Get some food. I'm very hungry. Yeah, EXPC's in Busan. Every city outside of Seoul is open until regular hours. Seoul is open until 10 p.m., all right? I'd be in a different country if I could too. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Jinri's stream. I was supposed to stream with her tomorrow. It's her birthday. Everybody wish her a happy birthday. But she canceled the birthday stream tomorrow, so whatever. Yeah, there's no rest of my night, Omega. I'm just gonna go to the convenience store down the street, get some food, and then come back, and then maybe we'll watch some Mandalorian on my Discord. I'm not sure. But either way, guys, thank you so much for coming in and watching my stream, desktop stream on main channel. If you guys have any other ideas for what we can do after we die, please join my Discord and come in there and give me some ideas, and we'll talk about that, yeah? No, Snack, it's not that there's another spike. It's just, it's coming down. It's not lockdown at 9, it's lockdown at 10 now, but everywhere else, open, wide open. All right, guys, see ya. I love ya. Bye.